Hello, hello, hello. Marksman here, yet again. Doing some cursed Outerloper Marksman. What else is there? But welcome in summer, Maria. Hello, good morning. Good day to you. I don't even know where I'm at. I think I'm at Poacher's Camp. And we have a hacksaw and a bedroll. I gotta decide, what do I do now? Do I go for the summit? Do I go for Touch River? Do I just try to forage? Maple? Hey Quill, good morning. Rox, good morning. Bright and early. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining me. Yes, good morning everyone. We are just trying to think about what to do now. What's the next step for us? I think I'll try to find a maple and a muskeg, and if I don't, I'll go to Milton Basin for it. And then I'll go to Hush River, and then I'll take my maple with me when I leave. How about that for a plan? And then do the summit, do the forge, like we've done. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All these runs have blended together to a point where
I could eat anything right now.
I kind of have no idea what's going on almost. All right, let's do a sit rep here. What do we got? Ooh, we got some coal. Got 4 boxes of matches. Got tea. Nothing for clothes, really. Got a little food. Definitely could do better. Just warm up some tea. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh my goodness, Maria with the cheer.
Thank goodness.
Some luck for today. Aw, thank you so much. Hey Fenris, good to see ya. Welcome everyone. I'm not defeated, I just like, I don't even know where I'm at right now. I gotta sort of remember what the heck happened last stream. But no, don't worry, we'll get where we need to go. We'll craft the bow, and then we'll be like at the same spot as we always are. And then things will change. Sleep a little bit. We got mauled by a few bears. Yeah, last Astrid's done for. Hey, Just Possum, Perfume, a Slacky, good to see everyone. I was hunting a bear, and then the bear hunted me. And then I died. I don't have a bow right now currently. Alright, let's try to hunt more cattails down. I wanted a lot more than 28. I thought I had 70 last time we did this. Feeling good. Wait, was that this run? That was this run, wasn't it? So my words aren't lies yet. Okay, blizzard's starting up, it looks like. Shoot. Let's try to rest to find a maple and then head towards Hat Creek. I need cattails too. Any and all cattails. Alright, but hello everyone. Happy Saturday. Good to see you all. I have 4 birch saplings on me. Yes, I do. Those are from the beachcombing. We haven't set them down yet because I haven't found my forever home for them. The idea will be is I don't leave them in Milton Basin. I want to do one and done with Milton. I want to go in and out and never come back again if I don't have to. I know Milton's like great and all, but no, not for me. Alright, everyone eyes peeled for maple. That's really what I'm after. I don't see one. I think we're gonna have to go to Milton Basin. There's pretty much guaranteed maple and birch in Milton Basin. Milton also has tons of saplings. And then we'll try to get to Hush River, I guess. Maybe at some point replenish our health. Alrighty, here we go. Sticks. Sticks for everyone. Oh, we're cold already. Yikes. If you had to do a 500-day run, but staying only in one zone. I don't know if... well, okay, like, no weapons basically then. Holy smokes. Somewhere we have that has a Megalon spawn, obviously. I don't know. That's tough because it's like, do you go to Hush River and get the bedroll? And then there's no cloth. So do you go somewhere like... I don't even know. Yeah, no, I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. Hey, Coppertail, good to see ya. All right, where are we in the challenge? We are at a fresh start. We died in the last run. I got mauled by a bear twice. And that was pretty much it for Astrid there at that point. And now we've got, you know, we've got another start. It's decent. We're just about to get it going. But it's unfortunate because that last good run we had like all the good clothing. We had tons of supplies. Oh my goodness. Guarantee 1 or 2 days while walking the test. Oh, sorry, Fenris.
Sure getting cold.
I didn't realize you had a test you're doing. Oh! Alright, well we got a flare, so we can hold on to that. More tea. Wow, we're All right, that didn't work. We're cold. Uno reverse card, yeah. I always feel so vulnerable to the start of the run pre-bow. Yeah, and pre-flare gun too. Hey Tess, good to see ya. Morning everyone. Yeah, the whole thing about one zone is, you know, like Pleasant Valley would probably be the one. I'd hate to say it, but Pleasant Valley has a bedroll, has a hacksaw, it has a lot of clothes and cloth. And if you're allowed to go in the transition mine beside it, then it's also got a lot of coal nearby. So Pleasant Valley, because it's got, you know, got a few key items, maybe a Meglin's. But yeah, 500 days in one region would be brutal.
Damn it. So hungry.
Would not recommend. Would not recommend. You never carry a flare gun? Really? Wow. Yeah, flare gun is mandatory kit in my mind. Because if you're say like getting charged by a ninja bear or ninja wolf and you don't have time to pull the bow even, you can at least just shoot the flare gun. You don't even have to aim it and you're free. I've had the flare gun and used it to see in a dark room when I didn't have a fire source, and it let me find a flare. So stuff like that, I don't know. Honestly, it's like a safety. It's like a get out of jail free card, basically, in my opinion. Yeah, the flare gun definitely gives you a confidence boost. Hey, Mr. Hunter, good to see ya. Morning, morning. Good, enjoy your coffee. Ooh, enjoy. Yeah, I told this story yesterday, Mr. Hunter, but I ran out of good coffee, so I'm drinking Swill right now. My emergency coffee. I gotta go shopping today. I'll get some more. Ooh. So it's not that good. Not that good. But I'll get through it. Alright, so we're heading to Marsh, and we're gonna get the stim. I think we'll probably try to heal up in Milton Basin before going up top. And we'll bring our saplings with us if we can. Yeah, we're underweight right now. Ring spell, shame. I know. I usually am really good about stocking up on things like in advance, but I ran out of my coffee over the holidays, and I have like some emergency coffee that's like 2 years old in my freezer that I just didn't want to drink at the time, so I hid it away. Yeah, brutal. Not the way to start the day. Hey Mandy, good morning. I was gonna cheers you, but I'm sure that coffee deserves it. Yeah. Well, I gotta drink it anyways. Like I still need my caffeine fix. Oh, we don't have anything, eh? Oh, we got a hip to make. Let's make the hip. When everyone else is panic buying toilet paper, I stocked up on coffee. Smart. Well, honestly, I usually have like a kilogram of coffee. Cheers. Like at least. So that's what, 2.2 pounds. And then when that kilo of coffee gets to like a pound left, I usually buy a new one. So I'm always perpetually stocked up. Not today though. Nice one. And thanks for the hydrate. Okay, let's just quickly. Maybe we want a couple birch tea. Cheers. Hey, cheers. Have it anyway.
Huh. What have we here?
What have we here? Indeed. It's gonna blizzard, but I want to just warm up, and we'll try to find some birch bark. Goodness, we gotta redeem here.
Come on, little fire.
Right on. Thank you for that. I had to watch a YouTube video to learn how to do that. Minus 18? No.
Oh, I'm starving.
What do you mean you're starving? Don't tell lies, Astrid. We just fed you. Warm right out. Heal that frostbite, and then we're gonna run around. We have one more new one. Yeah, I have a facepalm. The facepalm, for when I screw up, which is inevitable. All right, let's go run out into the wild here and see what we can do. I want to find some birch, some mushrooms. Maybe there is a maple in this area. I don't really know, to be honest. I kind of never really spend time in the marsh. I always intend to, but then I just walk through it. Walk through it and get the goods. I know Kimioto's saying by the corpse is often a bunch of birch. Okay, there's 1, 2. There we go. Here we go. I'll go check the corpse. Oh, the entire crew made it. Nice job, team. I didn't even see that heist get off the ground. Good job. Oh yeah, we got torches. Sorry, Mandy, just a little late. There will be a 10-minute cooldown until the next heist can get off the ground. Okay. Extinguish. Alright, well, that might be it, but it's better than nothing. Let's head back, do those teas, warm up. GG, everyone. Sorry, yeah, I usually announce the heist, but I've been a little focused here for once. I'm trying to focus, guys. I'm trying to focus. I feel like we need to put our best foot forward here. Poor Astrid. I don't even know what Astrid this is. We'll get him next time. Oh, you're playing Stardew? Nice. Stardew's awesome. How are you enjoying the new update? Have you been exploring the new map yet? The new content? I don't want to spoil it if you haven't, but I really enjoyed watching... Oh, moose markings. I really enjoyed watching the stream, Kimioto's stream, where he was exploring that area. Oh, look who we found. Decent. Alright, so we got a maple. Now, do we change our mind? See, the problem is I want to go to Hush River. Hush River has a hammer and a Mackinaw for me. Alright, let's do this. Let's travel with our saplings. Huh? How about that? We'll cure on the go. You know, we're a lady on the move. We can cure as we travel. Astro 24, yeah, 24, 25 at least. You played Stardew since 2016. It gets better with every update. Definitely one of your top 3 of all time. I played once, and I managed to get to year 3, day 1, and I got the 4 candles. And I figure I've beaten the game, but I really loved it. I want to go back and revisit at some point and give it another shot. But yeah, so interesting. I did get the Stardew stress though. I'm sure you've heard of that. Where basically I was so concerned about doing everything that it just was a little overwhelming for me. Hey, hopeful, good noon. Yeah, it's morning for me, but good to see you, hopeful. Hope you're well, and happy belated birthday to you. My longest found switch is now year 7. Wow. Multiplayer farms, someone else can pick up the slack. Yeah, if you play multiplayer, then basically, like, you know, one person might be in charge of fishing, the other person in planting, farming, watering, you know, and you can multitask a bit more. Someone just does some mining, stockpiles supplies.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, we're gonna fire some teas into us. We gotta brew them first. Let's make some more water. Oh, it's 6 p.m? Nice. Happy once around the sun. Yes. Happy rotation. Love it. Yeah, you made it another lap around the star. Good job. Okay. And we make tea, mass-produced teas. And someone else can fish for me. You don't like fishing? See, I loved fishing. I thought fishing was the bee's knees. I got good at it quick, and I made a lot of money fishing. And I tried to catch all those legend fish, and I really just had a lot of fun messing around with that. You water the plants? Well, see, I'd rather get sprinklers. I'd rather get sprinklers going. I ain't got time to water. It takes forever. It's just actually a pastime here than the old-fashioned way. Drink a couple of these teas, make a couple for the road. No, don't drink it. Dang it, Astrid. I told you to take it for the road.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Would you eat half a birch tea that you weren't supposed to? Yeah. She didn't listen. All right, look at this beauty weather. So we have a maple, we have 4 birch. We're gonna drop them where we sleep and pick them up when we leave. And we're gonna take them with us until we can, like, say, dump them in the ravine or, you know, Burnt Ridge Cave or something like that, where we know we're gonna come back. And that way we won't be forced to return to Milton Basin. Cheers to that. Hey, Crunchy Peaches, I'll hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Nice one. Okay, here we go. You gotta corner it. You gotta throw it in the corner. Oh, you're checking in for your guess? Well, thank you again, hopeful, and happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hopefully you have a nice visit with your family, friends, whatever you're doing. Yeah, perfume fishing is awesome. Like in Red Dead, I did a lot of fishing. In Among Trees, I did a lot of fishing. Any game with fishing, I'm there. I'm into it. Well, if people spam hydrate too much from here, I just ignore it. Not a big deal. It's only 250 points, so yeah, but if there's a couple in a row, I don't mind. I need to drink. I need it. I need my water. But yeah, if one person throws out 7 hydrates, yeah, no thank you. Okay, we got a little fog. Got a little fog. Sprinklers are the best. Yeah, sprinklers are like, you know, when you get late game and you have iridium sprinklers and you got the greenhouse fully outfitted, like, You just can do whatever you want. You don't have to really worry. But until then, you gotta micromanage your time. There's a lot of time management. You know, I want to go to the mine. I want to fish. I want to give love gifts out to everyone. Like, there's just too much to do, you know? So I got the Stardew stress from that. But I managed. I did it. 10 hearts all around for everyone. There's this urge to spam hydrate. Well, I'm thirsty, so I'm drinking myself. But like, if you hear my voice get scratchy or whatever, getting hoarse, it's a good time to launch a hydrate out. I only do gifts 2 to 3 times a week since they only accept. Yeah, but I tried to get everyone a love gift on their birthday and either a light gift or a love gift twice a week, so I could level up the hearts as quick as possible. But yeah, you can only give 2 a week. The heck am I? I think we're this way. I don't really know. It's a big region. The best money making is having a shed full of casks to make wine. Yeah. You want like ancient fruits in the greenhouse, wine, and then in the cellar you want kegs to age the wine. Boom. Profit. Green tea? Yeah, so green tea wasn't around when I was playing. What I would give as gifts was often coffee, because like every adult likes coffee. And what else? There's a few things like that. I just always be giving coffees out. Diamonds, you know, whatever. I don't care. You can have diamonds if you want them. So coming against Wandalay Stardew? Well, the problem with Stardew is I can't play for a day or two. I'd have to really, you know, dedicate like a day or two a week to it and do that for 3 or 4 weeks, because I think it's worth playing through at least until you get the community center built, and you know, you get some depth going. I'd hate to just start a farm, get it off the ground, and then stop playing it. Because yeah, it's a game I do enjoy, but I've taken a break from it for quite a while. I just sort of played it through once and then stopped.
I can use this.
For what? We're warm in here. Feels like 8 degrees. Alright, so on the way out, we will see our saplings. We will take them with us. I hope. That'll make it obvious.
I am too tired to
They're
think
here. I don't know what I'm drawing. It's like an arrow, sort of, kind of. I just want it to be obvious. We won't miss them. The kids? No, I think don't the kids like fruit? Fruit or pink cakes? See, I used to know all this stuff. I used to know like who liked or loved what. I was like into it, you know? We were in it to win it. You really do love Stardew, but never found it interesting to watch? Yeah, I think it's one game where it's like if you're playing it, you get really invested, but sometimes like, especially if you don't really know what's going on, you just start watching someone, it can be kind of like, you know, it's just chill. It's like chill vibes watching it, you know? Hey, Slyn, good to see ya. Day's good. I woke up, I started my smoothie, had a coffee. Now we're playing the cursed Outerloper. So we're just getting a new run off the ground. So far it's going okay. We're more or less just trying to play it smart. We're gonna go to Hush River, get our hammer, get our Mackinaw. Then we're gonna go probably to Forge and then Summit. Or Summit then Forge, we'll see. Oh, it's -4 exactly here. Let's try to go for another 2 hours and see what happens. Cheers, folks. Happy Saturday. First Saturday of 2021. -7 now. Yikes.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you know what? We're early game, and that's kind of the deal. That's what happens. I hate to do it, but we're almost fully recovered our health. We don't want to die. This is, yeah, so we got one beach, or one sapling on the way out of the muskeg, and in Beachland we got three saplings on the one beachcomb that we did behind the lighthouse. Hey, tree trooper, good to see you. Welcome to the Grim Gang.
For a drink right now.
Welcome in, and hope you're well today. Happy Saturday. Let's see if we can just get a bit of stick fire action. Alright. Now, no one let me forget these saplings. Now they're out of my range of view. I'll probably forget about them. I gotta figure something out here. Second. Okay. Got my mouse cord keeps getting tangled on my keyboard. Let's just eat our soup. We're not getting all the calories because we're smashing the can, but it's heavy. I don't want to take them with me. What's your favorite smoothie? I broke down and bought a Vitamix. What? Wow. Well, basically, Tess, you can like put anything in the Vitamix and it turns it into a smoothie. But my go-to is like veggies of some sort, like kale or chard, so chard or beet tops. And then frozen. Okay, here's the thing. If you have a blender, you want to put frozen bananas in it, but you gotta prep them in advance. So when you get your overripe bananas, chop them up into like, you know, half an inch or 1 inch sections. Lay it on a baking sheet on parchment, and then freeze those. And then throw them in a bag and throw them in your freezer. And then when you do your smoothies, you throw the frozen bananas in. So that's like my base, and then usually I'll add like a bunch of stuff like hemp hearts and seeds, like pumpkin seeds or flax seeds and sunflower seeds. And then what else? Cocoa powder is nice if you want like a chocolate vibe. Cocoa's good for you too. Iron's nice. Also some crackers. Also sometimes a bit of molasses for extra iron, because I'm trying to keep my iron levels up. But morning triferic, we're talking smoothies, yeah. What else? So yes, if I'm not doing the chocolate one, then I'll do like banana with cherries or mangoes, and then all the same stuff, but no cocoa. But yeah, Tess, I'll try to post some stuff up in the Discord. But the Vitamix is definitely my favorite appliance I have for sure. Congrats. All right, folks, we're talking smoothies. -1. Yeah, Astrid's cold. Hey, Rafa, good to see you. How you doing? Great ideas. You're pretty stoked. Yeah, like I said, dates too are great. I use dates sometimes just for a bit of sweetness. Hey, Triferic sit rep. All right. The situation is we're on a new run. We're on day 2. We spawned in the muskeg. We went to Bleak Inlet, got the bedroll. We got a hacksaw. Now we're in Milton. We're acquiring. Shoot. We have our maples, but we don't have guts. So we're trying to get some stuff together. I don't know. But I'm heading in general towards Hush River. I want to hit the Hush River signal fire and get my hammer and Mackinac. Frozen grapes. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, so that grapes are perfect. You don't even have to process them like bananas. But like the whole thing with the bananas is to have have like, instead of ice, you don't need to put ice in because that just waters your smoothie down. You're putting frozen fruit chunks in it. Love frozen grapes. There you go.
Like
Nice tip perfume. I like that. Yeah. What else? Like, I have frozen cherries, frozen mangoes. I used to do like, what I do test is I pick a ton of blackberries when they're in season. The blackberries have quite a few seeds than invasive blackberries that we have around here. So they're okay, but that's like more when I'm out of other fruits. I'll use the invasive blackberries that I pick. Nah, you're strong as a horse. Strong as an ox. Full health bar, Aster. What are you talking about? You're weak. What's our weight at? Oh yeah, we're way under. Nice. Oh, we're out of water now? Crap. Okay, let's sleep another hour. A little bit more water. The blackberries make great jams. Yeah, well, okay. Not jams, jellies though. Because the jams I find are too seedy. Like, I've made blackberry jam before, and I was like, I can't eat this. There's too many seeds. I'm like breaking my teeth. But I think the jelly is when you strain the seeds out, right? But I'm apparently overly sensitive to seeds. All right, we're leaving the basin. We're leaving. We don't have to come back. We're leaving on a rope up into the rest of the region. Usually I start with spinach and blueberries. Oh, right. I also forgot the whole nut milk thing. I use usually like almond milk. You can use oat milk or coconut milk, whatever you got. Jelly is just using juice. Really? Well, what about the seeds? Don't the seeds bother you? Maybe I've been doing it wrong. Oh, we got a moose. Ah, frick. We're gonna have to go visit that moose in the future. Oh no. I already can see the downfall of this Astrid. The greed. It's building in her belly. Hey, that moose looks tasty. I wonder if I can make a satchel out of its hide. Don't do it, Astrid. Well, Rox, I don't know. For me, like, I made it before and I couldn't eat it all. I was like, there's too much seeds. Triferic, we don't have a weapon yet. We're kind of in the process of getting that organized. So we don't even have the flare gun. We have a hacksaw and a bedroll and a lantern. That's our main loot right now. We don't even have our frostbite risk cured. We need to get a hat and mittens still. But we will do all this stuff. No, but then it's usually on a 12-grain bread, which has other seed-like things in it. Okay, I'm just hypersensitive, I guess. I was getting them stuck in my teeth. I was like, what is this? What is this scam? Jam scam. Next you know, we'll be complaining about how many bones are in this moose jam. Tree trooper, yeah, I got everything to complain about. But no, seriously, I love jam mostly, but for some reason when I made the blackberry jam, it felt like it was equal parts seeds to edible jam. Still salty about it because I didn't eat the whole batch that I made. And obviously, as you know, it takes some effort to do a batch of jam and can it yourself. Like that's a commitment. You know, just the cleanup alone. So I was like, never again. But I do pick the blackberries every year and use them in things. You can make crumbles, you can make smoothies out of them. It's all good. Next you know, yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Another round. Another run through Milton. Oh, we're cold in here? What? Crap. Okay, maybe we'll just drink teas and climb the rope then. I'm just trying to... Yeah, that's smart enough. We don't really need to sleep, I don't think. Get up there and then make our way to the cave. Hopefully it'll be warm by then. I'll probably drop the saplings at the cave, make a note, and then we'll go to Hush River and then come back through to grab the saplings, head to Mystery Lake. And that will be our route where we don't have to come back to Milton Basin. Unless we want to hunt the moose. Do you eat eggs? I don't. I don't eat eggs. I used to, but I recently cut them out of my diet to sort of see if I can manage that. And so far so good. Like a few things that are tough is the baking. Like whenever I'm baking anything that has eggs, I'm doing egg replacers, and it's kind of like hit or miss depending on the recipe. Lemonade. Raspberry jam is lush. I also, Rox, I'll do like yogurt, and then I'll throw a few frozen berries in the yogurt. That's always nice with some seeds and stuff. Maybe we skip the farmhouse entirely and go for... Let's just go for the cave and pick all the cattails on the way. If we can have like 70, 50 cattails or something like that, we'll be doing really good. Ah, we do have a blue flare. Decent. I don't like labels, but basically I've slowly and steadily changed my diet over the years. Like I used to eat a ton of meat, and then there was a point where I decided I only wanted to buy meat that was like, you know, organic, happy, local, expensive, basically. And then that got to be too much, so I decided I would hunt all my meat. So I did only game meat for several years. And then eventually I was like, all right, let's just give it a shot and cut it out entirely and see how I do. And then eventually I cut out like dairy as well and eggs. But honestly, the only thing that I am like religious about is I just don't spend money on meat products. That's kind of like my thing. But you know, if someone serves me something with eggs in it, I'm not gonna freak out about it. Yeah. But I don't like labels. Your roommate is vegan, he loves it, his meat. He cooks, smells really good at first, but then as he walks by, his odd smell, not horrible. Oh, I guess, yeah. Everyone has their own sort of different reactions. Oh, we're getting the hypothermia, we're getting the frostbite.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Astrid, I don't think it's time to lay down. We got a full health bar. That's how we die. You're enjoying some ramen with poached eggs. I was curious if you ate them. Yeah, I used to love eggs. And cheese. Definitely. But I'm kind of doing like an IRL challenge where I'm just seeing how I can handle it. Mostly the challenge part was like, can I cook food that I enjoy to eat while keeping all these restrictions in mind? So I've been gluten intolerant for like 10 years now, 8 to 10 years. So I've always done gluten-free, and that's always been a pain in the butt too for baking, but I've managed, and now I can bake things that taste good. You wouldn't even tell they don't have flour in them. So I just figure it's only a matter of time before I get all the cooking hacks. I can master the kitchen. Alright, we don't need all the cattails. We can get the rest on the next run through. We're gonna get cold here quick if we're not careful. Alrighty, let's do this. We'll go to the cave, and we'll probably have to have a fire to stay warm because it's looks like a blizzard rolling in. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, Entercraft, it was kind of like, you know, not to get into too much detail, but I always had GI issues, and then it was recommended to me to try a hypoallergenic cleanse, which is basically like you cut out all foods that are known allergens in your diet, so you're basically eating just the staples, the basics, and then after 3 months on that diet, hey, kind
The struggle continues, eh?
The struggle continues, eh? Yeah, indeed. Kindle, thank you so much for the 6 months and the 5 month streak. I really do appreciate the continued support and your positive energy around chat. But yeah, so the whole idea was after 3 months you add back 1 or 2 food groups and you see what caused you the issues. So yeah, it was the gluten that had been bugging me all along. Yeah, everyone has their own hill they want to die on. Some people will never ever cut gluten out of their diet just because they love it so much. But for me, it was like, I wanted just to feel good. I want to feel healthy, and it was worth it to try. And I have no regrets. It's been a pain in the butt. Like back in the day, going out to eat at restaurants was impossible. But now every restaurant has a menu specifically for that, so it's not that big a deal. Ooh. It's almost warm enough that we don't need a fire. But thank you again, Kind Al, and appreciate the sub love. I really just like eating, just do it out of necessity. It would be an even bigger pain if I had to try and limit what I ate. Well, I'm waiting for them to come out with like the superfood that's hyperallergenic. It covers all your basic nutritional needs and just tastes like whatever you want it to taste like. You know, like bachelor chow. When's that happening? Come on, are we in the future days? It's 2021. All right, like get me my bachelor chow. I want to like have one food that's in my fridge. I don't have to think about it anymore, and it does everything I need it to do. Is that too much to ask? Soylent Green, exactly. Let's go for it. Yeah, hemp seeds are awesome. I got those in my fridge. If you like your meat with the side serving of meat. That used to be meat perfume. I one time went to an all-you-can-eat ribs, and I ate 14 half racks or 14 quarter racks or something like that of ribs. It was absolutely insane. It's insane. I had a meat coma for days. Yeah, but Anarcraft nowadays, it's like there's aisles in the grocery store just dedicated to it. Restaurants are very friendly. Nutrient based a la Rimworld, exactly. Like, come on, let's get with the program, folks. Yeah, dog food. It's like you got your grains, you got your meats, you got your whatever else is in dog food. That's all you need. At culinary school interview, they asked me if I'm a vegan. They wouldn't have accepted me if I was, I think. Well, at culinary school, you need to learn how to butcher an animal, and like I've done that before. It's quite the task, and they probably want to like, you know, limit out the people who are going to struggle with that or refuse to do that, because you know, being a cook, you have to be willing to prepare all sorts of food. So who knows? Who knows? But either way, that seems a little prejudiced. So I know some vegetarians and vegans who still cook meat for their families. So it's not like you're not willing to do that. Some people aren't. I need that filling feeling. Rabbit food just doesn't do it for me. Well, that used to be me, but honestly, I've been experimenting a lot, and like, I found a lot of new foods that I'm eating, like a lot of more beans and lentils and, you know, chickpeas, stuff like that.
All I can think about is food.
Fills the void. All right, Astrid's thinking about food. We're talking about food. Feels like 2 degrees. All right. I think we have like 12 torches, 8 torches. Yeah, we don't need more. Let's eat. Legumes, yeah.
I could eat a horse.
4 days left and then you start culinary school? Whoa, Maria, that's so cool. I know that means we might not see as much of you, which will be sad, but obviously we're all super excited for you, Maria. Like, that's really neat, and I hope you can pop in once in a while and let us know how it's going. Keep us up to date on your adventures. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Vitalicious, adventure is the right word. Yeah, exactly. I'm not eating meat. There's more out there for you. Exactly. Art Walk, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. So what? I gotta scroll up again. What did you see, Rox? What did you see? Okay, let's go to sleep. Alright, here we go. Hush River. We got a full health bar. We got a pocket full of coal. Let's leave these here and take note.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Now, folks, keep this in mind. I just learned this yesterday. The trailer that I'm beside, the one that's near the Hush River exit, that's a special bed, apparently, that gives you an increased health regen. So there's multiple special beds in the game, and that's just one of them, apparently. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Triferix getting the crew together. Oh, Blackout. Yeah, I want to try Blackout Club. Do you own that one yet, Rox? I know Fishman just got it. Masika, Hunter, Darkstorm, they own it. But that's on my to-do list, is to play through the tutorials so I can jump in on a game. get carried to victory by Mr. Hunter. Survival would be crazy hard as a vegetarian. Yeah. Oh yeah. See, in reality, it's like that's why one of the skills of, you know, my own meat processing and hunting and stuff. So if I ever had to deal with that on my own, I could. But for now, I can like order beans online. I won't be able to do that after things deteriorate. In a true survival situation, I'd be resorting to the basics for sure. I believe humans were originally herbivores. Until we discovered fire and cooked meat. If we ate meat raw, it would go putrid inside of us. This new diet made our brain grow bigger for our own good and bad. And now our bodies have adapted to certain nutrients, and going vegan for some causing iron deficiencies. Yeah. Oh, did I miss the exit? Yeah, that's like I was saying. I gotta pay attention to my iron intake. So having things like molasses or cocoa. Oh, there's coal in here. Can I even kind of get it? No, it's tease coal. I hate it. I hate the tease coal. Brutal. Our lantern. Alright, hushed river, here we come. So all we want to do is get the signal fire and maybe the coal and the matches. Like, that's really it. Don't need to mess around here.
Need something to eat.
Heme iron? I don't know what that is even. I'm gonna have to do some Googling. Yeah, I don't want to be like, that's the thing, is I work a physical job, so I can't be like, I can't be weak than normal. I gotta be strong and fit and all that. So if my energies are lacking, then I'll have to reconsider things, right? But for now, I'm doing okay. Yeah, forget someone, Captain. Sorry, Summer. Hey, cable guy. Yeah, protein's important. You can only have so much though. Once you overdo it in the protein, you're really not doing yourself any favors. And just protein in your diet isn't gonna work. You need fats, you need all that stuff. That's the thing. That's what I keep saying. Why don't we have a balanced diet pill? You just take the chunk of food and it has everything that the body needs. Someone's got to be working on that. It's on sale. Are you talking about Blackout Club? Yeah, Rox, it looks really fun. Like, Hunter's loving it. I watched Masika stream it a bit. Yeah, Hawkeye, who's working on that. On what? Soylent Green, Bachelor Chow. Basically, we're talking about a food that has all the nutrients and vitamins and whatnot, minerals that humans need to survive and thrive. Why can't we just have that in like one can, you know? Someone's got to be working on it. But Hawkeye, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, fats, carbs, proteins, fibers, all that stuff. Yeah, Silent. Come on, though. What about all the starving people? Like, let's just get some, you know, lab-grown perfect food going. Mass produce it. Airdrop it all over the place. Food tastes good? Well, maybe you could get like your own food preference taste droppers to add to the top of the Bachelor Chow. You know, like maybe you want savory, maybe you want sweet, maybe you want umami. Boom. Just normal food with a vitamin fill. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a more efficient way. There's got to be a more efficient way. Good evening, everyone. Welcome in.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Gosh darn frozen. I didn't even check for the fire. Crap. I didn't even think to check. I don't think I can see it. Yeah, not in this weather. We're gonna have to sleep in the cave until it's halfway decent, and then we can travel. Futurama? Yeah. Futurama's like one of the greatest shows ever. I laughed, I cried like a baby. It was the best. I've watched it through at least 2 or 3 times. Nanocraft, that's a great point. Texture, smell, yeah, mouthfeel is important. All that stuff is important. What's going on? Astrid, can you not climb up this hill? Blind taste test in Hell's Kitchen, true. It's basically an evolutionary question, yeah. I suppose astronaut food is probably the closest thing. I remember watching a very interesting vid with Massimo about how their food is very carefully crafted. That sounds interesting. Nuts, we're cold. -2, well, we're not that cold. Let's just try this. Used to fall asleep to it, then I found a subreddit called Futurama Sleepers, and I found my people. Yeah, we were talking about that one day, how, like, you know, I'll go to bed to Twitch, some people go to bed to white noise, some people put on The Office or Futurama. Just familiar noise in the background is always nice. -3 feels like we're gonna have to have a fire. I think they're far more lax now with the Astro food. I question how anyone could not be Futurama fan. It was a great show, but perhaps a little underappreciated. Yeah, the problem I think is they kept losing their momentum by getting canceled and uncanceled and canceled. But honestly, they did a great job with the series. If you just take it in as it is, it's perfect. Oh, we're out of water now too. Great. All right, let's sleep an hour and then we'll have probably a fire to build. Bender was hilarious. You never saw it? So you know the Simpsons, Violacious? It's the same creator of the Simpsons, but they have you know, a bunch of real smart people. Oh shoot, that was a bad move. Oh, that hour killed me. Oh my god, what was I thinking? Talking Futurama, I'm letting Astrid get killed. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Astrid. I need to pay more attention. It's much better than the Simpsons. Yeah, I was gonna say the writers have like a bunch of PhDs and tons of knowledge.
Come on, little fire.
All right, let's get Astrid sorted. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna not pay attention to you for a while. We can't kill Astrid. We just had a full health bar and now it's gone. That's not what we want.
Fire.
It's not what we want. I basically just slept for an hour cold and lost 20 health. You what? Never been so hungry in your life? Is that what you're gonna say? Okay, we need water. In the meantime, we'll drink birch tea. Death by nostalgia. I know. Well, we're talking Futurama, and I'm passionate. I'm passionate about it. Okay, we want our coal. Oh, and we have a jacket now. We gotta put that on. We're still really hurting on the clothing. At least we have some food. Classic Simpsons was revolutionary. Yeah, when I was real young, my mom wasn't letting me watch Simpsons, but my dad would, so I got to see it when I was like, you know, pretty young. I think it was like around when I was 4 or 5 years old. The Bachelor Child reference, yeah. That's what got it. I fall asleep 4 or 5 months out of the year to frog mating croaks in the pond next door. Oh, I thought you were talking about an audio that you get from the internet, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting selection. The Robot Devil, yeah, that was a great episode. Simpsons was on repeat. Yeah, I kind of dropped Simpsons after. Oh, gee. It's been a decade at least, but I don't know, season 10 or 12 or 15 or 20? I have no idea. According to Google, there are complete meal replacement powders out there, vegetarian based. Really? Kinda. I gotta get in on this action. And I'll have my meal replacement on stream. Boom. Done. Alright, we really need another cooking vessel. I hate the one can life. It's hard. I stopped watching TV completely about 11 years ago. After 2 months I felt a fog lift from my head. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had TV for a long time, but I do have streaming services. So I still get the boob tube in. I'm not tired. You're not tired. So is this another new run? This is the Astrid that we started yesterday. So we spawned in the Four-Lure Muskeg. We went to Bleak Inlet, and then we went back to the Muskeg, and now we're in Hush River. Yay for Astrid, number 24. Oh, we must have just had a heist. Sorry, Hawkeye. It's on cooldown. Alright, let's brew a tea. Drink that tea. Make some more water.
All I can think about is
What?
food.
I'm tired. I gotta grab all this coal. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Appreciate that. Okay. We're like at the coldest time of day, so I think we should just camp here a bit. But let's get some more water brewing and go find some sticks maybe. Could also try and kill a couple rabbits. That's an option too. Avert your eyes, folks. Sorry, I hate it. That is the sound of pure sadness. I know, I hate it so much. Avert your ears, I know. Alright. Wait, what? Alright, let's have a bit of rabbit meat. I always try to look the bunny in the eye and always look away. I know. It's tough. It's a tough one. Not my favorite animation. Wait, did I put enough fuel in the fire? I guess so. Okay. Sorry folks, I'm just gonna quickly pause it here and I'll be back in like 2 minutes, so sit tight. I'll see you shortly. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Is the next challenge only eat foraged and trapped loot? Food, no hunting? No, I think the next challenge is gonna be pretty basic. I don't know, I'm gonna need a palate cleanser from this one. I wish I could experience that suspension of disbelief. For me, it's just pixels. Aw. You're back home now, Violacious? Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Your boyfriend's dad goes to the doctor on Monday. We'll see the plan of attack is. Oh, yeah, best of luck to you. Hey, Jen, good to see ya. Alright. 20 minutes. We got lots of water now. Wow. Alright, maybe we make some tea.
I'm starving.
Let's see if there's another rabbit out. I thought I saw two. I don't know how bad I want to drag guts with me, but it's an option. You know, do we want to go pick cattails too, like all over the place? Maybe. Yeah, let's just grab a few of these. Long distance for 15 years? Wow. That's tough, but obviously you've made it work. "45 minutes isn't that far, though."
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh. No! No! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Alright, we're cold. We gotta go back. Sneaky devil. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I think I scared him off, and he ran though, so I don't know. Either way. Let's drink this to warm up. Yeah, it's cold out there. This is our classic get locked into the one spot we don't want to hang out. GG Bun Bun, yeah, he outwitted me, outplayed, outlast, all that. Just weird after 15 years. Yeah. Over the hill and through the woods to Grandma's house. Yeah, over the hill and far away. He outplayed us, just pure and simple. Cooking, here we go. Yeah, we're leveling up to cooking pretty quick in this tea craft challenge. Alright. The storm should pass eventually, and then we'll head down. Like, we still haven't had a look at the oh, hello Kimiota, welcome in Raiders. Hello. Good to see you, Kimiota, and hope the rest of your outside only challenge went well. Raid hype indeed. Good to see ya. Thanks for shouting out Kimiota last swing, the long dark. And folks, Kimiota is doing outside only, also known as Outerloper, and it's going pretty well. But welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. We're currently in Hush River. We are on day 3 or something? Day 4 of a new run. So we spawned in the Muskeg. We went to Bleak Inlet, got the bedroll. We got a hacksaw in the Muskeg. And now we're waiting for saplings to cure, and we're in Hush River. So we're trying to get to the signal fire, but we're stuck in a blizzard. But Andy, good to see you. Salami, good to see you. Everyone, thanks for popping in. Alter, hello. The current objective is to get to the signal fire, but we'll have to guess at it because it's blizzarding right now. So it's sort of like, do we guess at it or do we wait for maybe a couple hours and see what happens? Yeah, nice raid, and thank you again. Hey Shifty, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone, welcome. We're just hunkering down into fire here, waiting for this storm to pass. Welcome Raiders, thanks for coming by. I'm doing Outerloper Marksman, so it's been a pain. This is, I think, our 24th attempt. We've had a few good runs. We typically can get the run off the ground and get the bow going, but by the time it comes to shooting 50 shots, we're struggling. Oh, the weather's cleared. Time to go. Okay, we're gonna head to the river, and we'll see if we can get eyes on the prize. It's a little foggy still, but hopefully not so much that we can't see the signal fire. Hey Slim, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Will you be coming back to this cave to get the hide? Yes. I'll get the hide. I don't know if I'll get the guts. I'm not too sure how much I want to walk around with Stinky on me. I'm pretty nervous early game. Yeah, we don't want to get eaten by a wolf or bring a bear onto us unnecessarily. All right, let's head to the end of the river and see if we see the fire. And if that's the case, I might just guess the Ice Wolf Cave. It's like we have two choices. I prefer it to be the Ice Wolf Cave, because that's just the easier one. Go this way. Oh, not that way. We're gonna have to meet him again in a minute. Yeah, the Ice Wolf Cave is a bit more straightforward. The Waterfall Cave is a bit tough because normally what I like to do is build a bunch of worm teas inside before I go and exit. That way I exit and you get cold right away, but at least you can drink some teas. But on Outerloper I can't build the fire inside, so I gotta just get cold.
So hungry.
Keeps running in my direction. Coming back to this cave, yeah, we'll get that hide for sure. Nice and warm. Might as well eat. Whoa. Whoa. He's in my cave. What? I thought it was like a wolf, but I was like, why would he be beside me? Look at this. What the heck? Alright, I guess I'll just like loot the cave with him in here. Okay, well, can you exit, please? This is my house. This is where I live. Yeah, there you go. GG. That was kind of funny. I've not seen that before. No! Oh my god. What is going on? This is confusing me. Oh. This is not a loop I want to be caught up in. Exit the cave. Get. Hey, Rand, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. We got a weird situation on our hands here. I think we're okay now, but this wolf is really giving me the business. Oh, these are frozen? Crap. Alright, we don't want to wear those yet, but welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming by, Rand. Gwen, hello. Fishman, hello. Creed Kitten, my goodness. Thomas, hello, everyone. Welcome in, folks. Ardonna, hello. And thanks for shouting out, Rand. Last swing the long dark. Appreciate that. Alright, let's just get out of here before that wolf comes back. That was weird. So welcome in, folks. Hello, hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great 2021 so far. We're here messing around in Hush River. We're about to go figure out where our signal fire is and hopefully get a beautiful brand new Mackinac jacket. A Mackin' awesome jacket, as Guntex says. And welcome in, everyone. Thank you for that raid, Rand. Hey, Creed Kitten, thank you for following, and welcome to the Grim Gang. That's my kitten there, Grim, welcoming you in with a handshake. He's not so much of a kitten anymore, but kitten at heart, you know? Mac and awesome, you like that? Yeah, I can't take credit. I wish I could take credit, but Guntech was the first person I heard say that. Mac, an awesome jacket. But literally, it's the best we can get, other than like the bear coat, which is the thing now. You can just go day one bear coat if you play your cards right. All right, we have our cattail stock at least. We got 70 plus cattails, so I'm pretty happy about that.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, so we got clear skies. This is a trick I was taught. If you head to the Ice Wolf Cave, you can see, you know, very easily. Yeah, so we got the cave over here. And if it wasn't here, you could see it over there, I think, too. The other signal fire, maybe, wherever it is. All right. Let's go see if we got a wolf. Hey, Billions. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Thank you, thank you. Guntech is super knowledgeable. Yeah, Guntech's awesome. Hey, Barbecue Chicken. Good to see you, my friend. And see you sneak in. Yeah, the bear coat is a new addition to the game. Pretty neat. I haven't found it yet personally. On my 2 runs that I spent a bunch of time in Ash Canyon, it wasn't there. Last time we actually managed to get through this cave without meeting the wolf. Hey, thanks Rox for shouting out Barbecue. And Insane TTM, hello, hello. Tree Trooper, it's for everyone. Everyone gets it. But Ash Canyon is a bit of a headache if you're not familiar with it. Like the first time you go in there, don't bring your best favorite file. And good to see you, Barbecue. Hope you're well. Always a pleasure. Happy New Year to you, my friend. I spent a lot of time watching your Take On Me videos before. I know they're gonna get deleted because that made my year, honestly. That made my 2020. Barb, your rendition of Take On Me was beautiful. I can't stop listening to it. Folks, Barbecue doesn't do just karaoke. He plays The Long Dark, he plays Stardew, all sorts of cool variety games. So make sure you go check him out. Give him a follow. Alright. And welcome in all the raiders who came with Kimiota, with Rand. I really do appreciate you sticking around, giving me a chance. I'm Ones. I stream every day, and I play a lot of The Long Dark. Some other games once in a while. But right now we're obsessed with this challenge I'm doing. This Outerloper Marksman challenge. Oh, we're almost underweight. Perfect. Let's just quickly drink a tea here. Some water. Drop off a liter. That should be good. No. Astrid, no. Torch. There we go. Just see me freaking out. No wolf bothering us. How about them apples? Alright. So right now we'll have to go to the left and grab the rope. You know, you can billy goat over the scrub brush and you can billy goat down, but I like deploying the rope because I'm not the most confident of billy goaters. I've done my share, but for new billy goats, I'm always a little nervous. I've done this one before, but I wanna grab the rope. Hey Lorenzo, good to see ya. How you doing? Darnells, hello, my friend. How are you today? I always say barbecue is a wands like Wonderkin. Yep, I'm gonna repeat myself. Oh, well, barbecue is awesome. He knows the Long Dark well, and he's got a great little, great vibe, great energy, great everything. Just go check him out. It's fun. It's worth your time. I think I'm gonna craft a fire here and just warm up with teas. And then that way we can at least walk warm to the rope. And welcome,
Did I say
Cindy. Hello,
I
Cindy.
hate
I didn't
the
see you
dog?
sneak in.
Is it
If I
really
missed you, everyone, I'm sorry. 70 to 90k wins. Yikes. Yeah, Cindy, I hear storms in the background. I got some storms a brewing. Winds a howling. What's the temp at? -1. Oh, guys, look at the weather. Are you kidding me here? What is this? Where am I? Interloper? I'll take it. Alright, that's enough. We don't need all of them. So we're taking this rope, and then we're going to deploy this one
This pack is
after we billy goat. Alright, there we go. We got a couple worm teas. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, come on.
Astrid, it's not that big a deal. She's got a fiery temper. You watch out. Don't get on her bad side. Nasty weather. Yeah, we got the winter storms, winter winds here. Hey, Babswo, good to see you, Babs. Can I call you Babs? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is pretty much the best weather you can get in the long dark. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Let's try to get him so he runs this way. Yeah, that way. Go. Perfect. Babs is better, thank you. Alright, I appreciate you clarifying, because sometimes someone will come in and follow, and I know I butcher the name. I butcher it, and I'm like, any advice? Any help? Nah, but I appreciate you, and thanks for the follow again. Sastrid, yeah. Sastrid, I think, is our pet name for Astrid, because she definitely has some attitude on occasion. Oh, look at these. Look at this stick pile. My goodness. Dense stick location. Alright, so all we're gonna do is bypass the scrub brush by going over here and dropping down. And then we have the rope, so we can deploy it. We don't have to come back this way. There's a nice cave here too, so if it's say too cold in the snow shelter to warm up and sleep, which I like to do, we'll come to this cave and hang out here. Get our cool drop. Wow. Uh-oh. We're too heavy. We got too much coal. I remember this happened last time. First world problems here. Maybe we do billy goat down then. Oh no, we have the rope on us. Oh, that's why. 5 kilo rope. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was wondering why I was so heavy, because I came into the region underweight. By quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright. Mysterious signal fire. Yeah, Rand, happy new year. You're cooking and cleaning? No worries. Thank you for the raid again and appreciate the lurking. Everyone who's hanging out. Thank you. And happy new year to you. Where'd my music go? That was creepy. I was vibing. Get all the sticks. Can't leave the region until we get all the sticks.
Barely walk with this much.
Oh yeah, we are encumbered, aren't we? We are heavy. Heavy, heavy. I don't quite know how long that takes, but obviously not longer than my torch. Alright, let's grab our loot. Alright, there's the sight for sore eyes.
Oh, lucky day.
Indeed. Okay, come on, decent or new? Decent! Nice! Look at that! Ask and you shall receive. Moose meat, cooked, gamey, 77, we're doing it. 16 minutes to deploy the rope. I figured it was around 15
I'm not
minutes.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's repair this. Yeah, I'm happy to live here for a little bit and we'll sort ourselves out. Oh, we're still 40. Oh my goodness, we are heavy. 30 coal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Those are still frozen. Wow. We're gonna have to do something. Yeah, we're in Hush River. Yeah, Hush River Valley at the mysterious signal fire. So we're early in the game, but we got a good start. The only problem now is we have way too much weight. We got 4 kilos of cattails. It's okay, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Figure it out later. Hey, you think we should go? Yeah, well, kind of. The coal is the most valuable resource in my life. And if I can pick up 30 coal, I need to pick up 30 coal. Yeah, Rox, I might go down. I might go down. Let's just get fully rested and take stock of the situation. It's gonna be the middle of the night. I do want to tear up this snow shelter. So we'll think about that. You just want to see me take a major fall. 30 coal, come on, 30 coal is like, that's beautiful. I'll haul that all the way, across the world with me, if I could. But maybe we should go for well fed at this point. So I'm feeding Astrid. Okay, we're 8 kilos overweight. I feel like we're gonna be billy goating. Which day is this? We're on day 5 now, I think. Day 4 or 5. Yeah, day 4 still. And we spawned in the Muskeg, went to Bleak Inlet to get our bedroll, and now we're in Hush River Valley, hoping to get out with all this coal on our person. This I feel like we can drop and get rid of that. But no worries, Creed. Any questions, anyone, just feel free to ask. We're here for you. If I don't answer or I don't see it, hopefully someone in chat will help you out. That's what Santa brought me. You like cool too? Yeah. Cool IRL. Do we have bandages yet? No, we don't. All right, we need that. We need that now. Well, we have a cloth. Sprain risk indeed. Okay, we got 5 kilos in sticks, so maybe I drop the sticks. Let's just go suss it out. How about? Let's go see what we're looking at here for a goat. Maybe it's easy. I've done it before. I don't remember if it was right or left though we went. Can't even see. I don't know, guys. That looks pretty steep. I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I got what it takes. This side on the right? On the right side, Kimyoda? I'm on the right side right now looking, and this is probably where I'd want to go. But I don't know. Alright. I'll try it. I don't want to drop the coal. I don't want to drop my sticks either. I'm greedy. Let's use this. But thank you, Kimyoda, for hanging out. I appreciate you. And thanks again for that raid. I hope you're getting a good dinner. Something good to eat. Alright. It's like this. Lighten our load a little bit. I have the hammer. I can't drop that. I need that. That's what I came here for. So the problem with Outerloper is the loot. Like, you don't know quite where you're gonna get your hammer or your hacksaw, but at least if I go to Hush River, I know 100% I'm gonna get a Mackinaw and a hammer. So that for me is huge. Actually, let's get rid of this book. So just the fact that there's a guaranteed hammer here is enough for me to come into the region and make my way here. All right, let's give it a shot. Here we go, folks. Brace yourselves. Cooking as you watch, nice. Well, I hope we can make you proud here. We're gonna try the billy goat, and I gotta learn it at some point, don't I? We went down on the waterfall one, no problems. Just a minor fall. Minor fall. It was actually it was a crazy fall. All right, one more tea for the road. And let's meet our destiny, folks. I thought the saw is better, it doesn't weigh too much. Yeah, but Mandy, I need both the hacksaw and the hammer right now. The hammer I'm gonna use for my forge. Yeah, but once I forge, I drop the hammer. Yep. Oh yeah, see this looks good. This looks like a billy goat. The other side, not so much. Not so much at all. That looks like a little fall there. Uh-oh. 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 All right. Okay. Easy does it. Slow and steady wins the race. Easy. One sprain? I can deal with that. We even made a bandage. All right. Well, thank you again, Kimiota, for the confidence boost. Now we know right side is the winner. And then we just walk our way out of here. Wait, did I not? I didn't. Oh man, I gotta remember to put those down by the fire next time. Easy. Yeah, that was actually. You can't really see it until you commit and head over the edge, but once I poked my nose all the way over, the route was pretty obvious. the other side though looked really dangerous. The other side looked like a fatal drop. And now we're gonna walk out of here with 30 coal. Oh my goodness. Imagine trying this IRL. No thank you. You know, I've scrambled up some rock faces. I've told this story on stream before about my my mountaineering adventure where I got really scared at the top of a high peak. Oh. But I would not want to do that again. Once is enough. I thought I could hit him. we can't hit nothing. Can't hit anything here. Alright, let's just not run into the bear in the fog. Might be the last thing we need. Hey Vilicious, hello to everyone that slipped while I was getting lunch ready. No worries, and thank you for hanging out, Vilicious. I hope your lunch is going well. The other side is a one-way ticket, straight down. I'm assuming. Okay, yeah, it looked pretty sheer. But now we know. Next time, moving forward, we can just not even worry about taking the rope if we don't want to. Because usually I am pretty heavy, and I think last time I actually dropped fuel off, which isn't what we need to do. I don't hear the bear. Careful, I know. It's foggy. But I got these great headphones now, so I can hear the bear from afar. That's the idea. I get an audio cue quite early. Wait, where are we? We didn't go all the way yet. Oh no. We're in the fog. He likes to be by the fallen tree. This tree right here.
Do you eat trees? I'm gonna eat a tree.
Usually I can hear him like huffing and puffing. I've also been attacked by a bear that was like 10 feet in front of me. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, we look like we're in the clear. I thought I heard him, but I don't see him. Alright, let's get out of here. Not so bad. We're a little encumbered. We're encumbered and we got ropes to climb. It's not ideal. Like, I could drop fuel off at the workstation, but then I'm gonna come back to Milton to craft. That doesn't sound like a plan. I'd like to craft at either Coastal Highway or the Forlorn Muskeg workbench. I think that's Not a terrible plan, but then I just have to haul everything with me. And I can't do that with the ropes in the way. Unless I do multiple trips down to Milton Basin. That's an option too. We have options at least. That's nice. You don't see Smokey? Yeah, I thought I heard him, but I didn't see him either. He just sort of
I can't feel
wasn't there.
right.
Normally that bear is always in that little pond though. He's hanging out, walking around. It's a very consistent bear, kind of like the one on the bridge in Milton, just always around. Desolation Point bear. Some bears are just always there until you get them. Headphones are the way to go. Oh yeah, Violacious. Oh yes. Directional audio. So if I'm walking, sometimes I'll hear like the crunch of wolf feet on snow over beside me before I even have the wolf bark or the wolf see me. So if you hear that, then you can automatically like head the other direction or crouch. But you get advanced warning. The directional audio is really important. So I don't know if you get that just from speakers. Like even cheap headphones will be improvement, I think. But I did get some decent headphones, and the sound is really crisp. If you have them on correctly, yeah, we've done that before. As funny as that sounds, we have worn our headphones backwards. But now these ones I have are corded, so it's going to be a lot harder for me to do that, I think, because the cord is always on my left side. But yeah, I managed to do that where my headphones were on backwards, and I thought a wolf was behind me, and I was looking backwards at a rock wall, thinking, "Where's this wolf?" And he was coming at me from the other side. It's pretty funny. And we did leave our rabbit hide in that cave, didn't we? I told Hawkeye I'd grab it. Rip. I'm not going back now. We'll get it later when we come back through for more coal. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I could do two trips down, because basically right now we're ready to forage, so we could just head straight there and get that going. And then, while we're curing saplings and guts, we can do the summit run. I like doing Hush River and Summit, because then you get all the Pleasant Valley cloth at the plane crash. You get the Summit cloth, and by then usually you have like a 12 or 13 warmth with all that nice clothing you find. That seems to be a good strategy for me. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Hawkeye's getting the crew together. You know he wants to join in. Oh, wrong buttons, Astrid. Yeah, heist folks. You know he wants to get in on it. Good timing. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Nice job. Oh, Triferic and Ardonna, you gotta do an amount, like all afterwards. Yeah, so you do have to dictate the money, and I think it's 1,000 to 25,000 or 50,000, or I don't know. I usually just see people do it all, but yeah, it should be 1,000 is the minimum investment. No worries. No need to apologize, Ardonna. Yeah, gotta get you in on that heist. It's fun when there's a giant heist going. A lot of pressure on the captain, but no worries, Hawkeye. You got this. You got this. So we're 7 kilos overweight. If we get well fed in the next 2 days, 3 days, then we're still overweight. So I think doing 2 trips up and down the ropes might be the option. Just stockpiling stuff in Milton Basin. right now the current plan is to travel with my saplings until we're ready to drop them off at a forever cure home. According to my math, the max you can bet for heist is 25. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I had it one point where it was way higher, and the payout was way more, and
Sure getting
people
cold.
people made an insane amount of money really quickly. Yeah, you get a lot of points for heist here. That's for sure. Okay, let's remember to drop our tea and the gloves so we can actually warm our gloves up, and then maybe what we'll do is try to quickly find a hat in a car or something. Uh-oh. Oh no, not like this. It's doing that thing again. Okay, campfire.
Oh, so cold.
Okay. Wait, where's the campfire again? Shoot. There we go. Let's warm up.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Made it. We made it. Three hours on the fire. We still got some serious frostbite happening. So let's just hang out here. I recently had the same bug. The carcass. Yeah, Thomas. We had that before, where the carcass was there on the ground, and the hitbox for it was like 4 feet up in the air, and it was like, what? But yeah, it's kind of weird, this one. But again, someone mentioned that it might be because the Unity engine updated, so there's a few things that like kind of got mixed up a little. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Alright, our frostbite's almost gone. Let's just cure that. So much for well fed. Long way until you break top 10. Summers took number 2 spot? Oh, GG Summer. Nice job. We all need to work harder. Well, get me to cuss or something. You'll get a million points right there. I want to sleep. Ideally, that'd be cool if we could. There we go. Just because it's a cooler time of day, we might as well. Easier said than done. Yeah. Exactly. One's gonna swear anytime soon? Hard no. Mr. Chicken is now number 3. Alright, these are worn, so we can actually wear our gloves now.
Anything right about now?
Beauty. Okay. Let's go to the cave, grab our saplings, and think about the next step. We do have to get out of here. Yeah, I guess going to the muskeg would be the best bet. Because I know, like, we gotta go to the forge eventually. I think we should try that. If we can drop weight and take things down and do 2 trips, that's something we're thinking about. That, or I'll just leave a bunch of supplies at the rope, and Astrid will then go to pick them up later on in her journey. There's no such thing as a bad word. Words aren't good or bad, they just are. There's a classic video. Yeah, are you talking about the George Carlin video? Yeah, I've seen that one. George Carlin's hilarious. Alright, I think what we'll do is sleep, just so we can get that rope climb going. You've seen a lot of Carlin, but it wasn't him? Okay. I might be mistaken. Alright, we should definitely be warm back here, right? Oh yeah. Oh, it's actually 0 degrees back here. I don't know. I might as well try it. I think it's getting warmer. George Carlin was a truth teller. Yeah, well said. See, it's warming up already. Let's do 3 hours, get fully rested, and then we'll think about dropping some supplies either here or just at the rope. We'll take these with us though, and then that way we'll bring them on the journey and cure them as we go, and drop them by the forge, I think. Do the forge run. And then we can cure some stuff. We'll need to get some guns down, ravine or something. Nice weather we're having here. Bill Hicks was a legend as well. Alright, let's get out of here. We got food, we got fuel, and then some. We got our bedroll. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. And I think even if I leave a stockpile, we'll probably be back in Milton to hunt the moose. Just because the moose is an easy target, and we know he's there. So we can always come back and grab what we drop. What's my favorite candy? Oh geez, I don't know. I don't really eat a whole lot of candy right now. Bill Hicks and Stanhope are great, but not for the faint of heart. Good disclaimer. I don't know, cotton candy, I like cotton candy still, that's true, Cindy. Yeah, cotton candy is something I'll actually, there's like, there used to be this thing at the park near my house where they'd have live music in the summer, and I just go down there and go to the food cart and grab cotton candy and go home. Sour Patch, maple syrup. Yeah, there's this thing in Canada where people will pour maple syrup out in the snow, and it freezes and makes like a maple syrup-sicle. I don't know if that has a name, but it's really common. You're eating Reese's? Yeah, Reese's cups are my fave, but I went through a phase where 2 Halloweens ago, I bought like four or five of the, you know, giant bags where there's like 30 individually wrapped cups, and I just ate them all in like 2 weeks. So I kind of am off with the Reese's because I just have no control. But you know how Halloween comes around and the candy goes on sale, and then after Halloween, it really goes on sale? Oh, I went crazy. I went crazy. Hydrogenated oil is bad for you. Can't even this is bad enough. I know. Hey, Aldo. Adel, good to see ya. Le tire en français. Flew too close to the sun. Yeah, we've all been there. I got greedy. I have issues with self-control, so I stay away. But Adel, good to see ya. Adel, I've been using your outdoor fire calculator. It's awesome. I know how it works now properly, and it's increased my confidence quite a bit sleeping outside. But good to see you, Adel. And yeah, folks, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Adel designed a script that will basically tell you how long the outdoor fire is going to last based on the air temp and your fire starting skill. Saltwater taffy is nice. I had that a lot when I was a kid, but it's been a long time. I like salted dark chocolate. That's also nice. Okay, so the current plan of attack is to I guess we'll probably tear up our toolkit. We'll do the shelter. I think there's four scrap at the forge already. Where is it? Maybe 2? I don't know. I'm trying to think. It might be worth checking the farm because there could be tools there. Like we could have quality or simple tools behind the house, and if that's the case, that's just three scrap for me. Salted peanuts and payday. Nice. Energy drinks are my downfall. Not quite candy, I guess. Yeah, but I guess when you look at it's like 35 grams of sugar in them. It's like the same. But yeah, I used to do energy drinks kind of every day at work. I'd have one at coffee, and then I'd have one at second coffee. And I'm pretty sure 2 energy drinks a day is like not recommended. But yeah, they were a staple in my life for a long time. I was a caffeine junkie. I was drinking like 5 or 6 coffees, a couple energy drinks. Yeah. Are there metal shelves in the yard in front of the dam? I don't think so. Like I thought about looking around for metal, but for the most part, I'm just scrapping things I find. There's not a whole lot of outdoor shelving that I know about. There might be. I haven't really spent the time to look for it though. I like coffee plus kratom. I use kratom for pain relief mainly. Get back surgery. Titanium. Oh my. Well, I hope you feel better. That sounds pretty brutal. I've not heard of kratom. I'll have to look into that. Hey Trizak. I'm dieting. How dare all of you. Sorry Trizak. Alright, no tools. Alright, I don't even want that. But what about in here? Let's check the farmhouse proper. I think I'll just leave stuff here, knowing that I might come back. I hope Took isn't watching. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, this is something. We are in Milton. Say a prayer for Astrid and her bedroll. I know, and I'm actually dropping supplies off here. Like, what am I thinking? What are we doing? Alright, there we go. Now we're speedy. Now we're speedy. Hopefully you know what set point theory is in nutrition, because crash diets don't work at all. Preach. Oh my goodness, we got some science. Hold on, I gotta catch up in chat. Really envy the buttery smooth FPS you got. Long Dark consistently runs at 25 on your laptop. Oh yeah, I used to be locked in at 30, Quill, and I was like, this is fine. What are people talking about? Who cares about the FPS? And then I went to, actually on my PC, I'm at like 140 FPS, but the Twitch stream only shows up to 60. So it's like, it's an improvement. Astrid beds roll. I'm in danger. I established a snow shelter next to the workbench at Spence's. Ooh. Outside though, right? Or is it inside, Thomas? I'm curious. That's interesting. Hey Brad, hello. It triggers the mu opioid receptors, not as hard as some opiates. It's a tree. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. It alkalizes in your body really well. Good, since coffee is acidic. Interesting. Well, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, great stuff. Sharon. Life is pain and everything hurts. Life is beautiful and everything hurts. Life is beautiful and nothing hurts. Life is beautiful and nothing hurts, Trizak. That's the quote you want. Life is beautiful and nothing hurt. Life was beautiful and nothing hurt. My memory's foggy. There's a great quote from Slaughterhouse 5. That's something like that. Life was beautiful and nothing hurt. I love it. Snow shelter is right in the opening next to workbench, like half inside, half outside. Well, I appreciate you checking into that, Thomas. Like, that's something to think about. Normally what I've done in the past is just built the fire, but if I've already summited, then I'll have a ton of cloth. Right now I don't have cloth. Like, I barely have enough cloth to forage. Wait, do I even have enough cloth to forage? I got 2 cloth. And I think it's, yeah, we need 1 cloth for each tool. Life is pain, highness. Anyone who says differently is selling you something. Dread Pirate Roberts. It's a stimulant at lower doses and a sedative at higher doses. You gain tolerance. Interesting. Well, I'm glad to hear you're working on your pain management. Obviously, that's something a lot of people struggle with. Too encumbered, but. You can craft and even open the drawer from the workbench. Yeah, Brad, there's one in Coastal Highway that we often use, where if you break down the pallets that are beside the workbench near Fishing Village, you can build a snow shelter there and craft from the inside. It's kind of cheesy, but early loper, it's warm in there for most of the day, and you can just craft all day long in the snow shelter. It's pretty OP strat. There's a clip. Ooh, nice one. Why don't we just share this? Are you streaming, Thomas? Are you a streamer? Cool. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. So there you go. Now that's 2 outdoor workbenches that you can craft at inside a snow shelter that I know of. Maybe there's more, but I thought there was only the one. So very cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm just gonna quickly pause it. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about this. Just need a bio break, but I'll be back very shortly. All right, thank you for waiting. You heard that before, Brad, and it wouldn't let you. Well, there you go. There must be a like pixel that lets you. But yeah, keep in mind there's wolves. So if you're outside, inside, who knows if you're eligible for wolf dinner. Yeah, you're not sure about the quality. Well, Trizak, you gotta suspend disbelief once in a while. They have a Linux version of TLD? Oh, interesting. Dr. Emmett Brown invented a time machine after falling from the toilet. Oh my goodness, Athenon, holy smokes, with the giant raid. Wow, Athenon, thank you, my friend, appreciate that. And welcome, raiders. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you for coming by, Athenon, and welcome in, everyone. Holy smokes. Look at all these lovely folks. Thanks for shouting out Athenon last playing The Long Dark. Madeline, hello. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Athenon. Got to return the favor? Aw. Well, thank you, Athenon, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in, folks. We're doing some Outerloper. We're kind of at the beginning of a new run, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Hey, Maitland Rantan Plan. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome in. Whoa, what just happened? Mark Wars with the gift sub to Athenon. They're 47th in the channel. Well, thank you, Mark Wars. I really appreciate the support. And congrats, Athenon. Enjoy. Big thanks to Mark Wars. Welcome in, everyone. Nofia, thank you for following. With the hydrate as well. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Lumber Snacks. Splatter gave me a shout out. Had to come check your channel. Aw. He quoted you as being the Bob Ross of Long Dark. What? How could I ever live up to that? Thank you so much for the kind words. And appreciate all the follows, folks. Holy smokes. Athena, you're on a new run, day 6. And you'll be lurking? Alright. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And welcome new followers. Thank you, thank you. Sit rep? Okay. But Silly, appreciate the follow. I had another one I missed. The Millers, hello the Millers, thank you for following. Let's just get in our cave and then we'll give a sit rep. Kitty, hello, thank you Kitty for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Trying to get, oh, no worries Athena, I appreciate you. And Mark Wars is fast on the draw. Thank you again, Mark Wars, you're awesome. Dr. Nick, hello. Thank you, Dr. Nick. Welcome to the Grim Gang. You have a soothing voice? Aw, you're too sweet. You guys are way too kind.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh my goodness, Lumber Snacks, thank you for following. Holy smokes. You guys, this is really, really generous. Very kind of you. Thank you for all the support. Alright, let's see if it's warm back here. Kitty Score, my goodness. A lot of love here. Kitty Score, thank you for following. Welcome in. Holy smokes. Punk's not dead. Thank you for following. Okay, folks, situation report. We're on day 5. We spawned in Forlorn Muskeg. We went straight to Bleak Inlet. We got our bedroll. We went back to the Muskeg and then into Mountain Town, into Hush River. So now we currently have, you know, not great clothes. We're doing pretty bad, but we're okay. We need a hat. That'd be nice. But we also have our hammer, our hacksaw, bedroll, tools, lantern. So we're getting off the ground. But for anyone wondering what we're up to, oh, thanks, Rocks. Outerloper Marksman. We're basically not allowed inside, and we need 100%. Whoa! Holy smokes! Athenon with the huge 5 gift subs to the channel. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Athenon. That is huge. I really appreciate that. So Kevray, Pilisa, Ruak, Frogman, Arc Plays, welcome in. Big thank you. Big thank you to Athenon. Oh my goodness, and with that, already we're at a level 3 hype train. What the heck? Okay, Cuspy, good to see you. Wands also does an NPR podcast. You may have heard of it. It's called The Delicious Dish. No. False. False news. And Brad has gifted a sub to Lumber Snacks, their 3rd of the channel. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. Wow. Chat, I'm overwhelmed. What a raid. Well, thank you, Athenon. That's super generous of you. I really appreciate you. For anyone who doesn't know my origin story, I basically discovered Athenon on YouTube and thought that looks like a real neat place. I'm going to check out Twitch, and I came into Athenon's channel, and the rest is history. So here we are. Oh my goodness. What is going on with the hype train, you guys? This is too much. But thank you, Lixie, with the 300-bit cheer. Cheers. Okay, let's put Astrid into bed while we got all this chaos going. But thank you, everyone. All the support. Very generous. It's all Ath's fault. Yeah, I discovered Twitch. I didn't even know really what Twitch was about, but I saw Ath on YouTube and I thought this community looks amazing.
Here
oh
we
my
go.
goodness.
Hype. Get your hype.
We got some hype for sure. We got some hype going.
Starving.
All right, let's get Astrid out of here. Jen, thank you for the cheer. You know what? Let's warm up first. Thank you, Jen, for the cheer. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. We're too cold. The cable guy with the cheer. Thank you, cable guy. Oh, Athenon, I'm so glad I found you. You are amazing. Thank you, my friend. I've learned a lot watching your channel, not only just about playing the Long Dark Athenon, but just about, you know, being an awesome human and being respectful to your community and all those great things that you are known for. I picked up a lot of tips from you. Folks, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed here. Veggie Chops, hello Veggie. Good to see ya. Yeah, Fenris, we've had 3 great raids today so far, so a lot of support. You came by way of Hadrian to Athenian. Yeah, like a lot of us. Yeah, Hadrian is another staple in the community. Been around for a while. Oh my goodness, Nocturnal Druid, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we got a hype train going, folks. But thank you, everyone. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate all this support. Wait, Darnell's the hinterland. Yeah, so I have this mug, and I want to get more of them so I can do giveaways. But the store's closed right now, so we can't do it yet. Oh my goodness. Look at all this support. Holy smokes. Jen with another 100-bit cheer. Cable guy with another 45-bit cheer. Oh my goodness, Athenon with another 5 gifted subs, total 11. to the channel. That's sharing 25 emotes. Cyan Cole, CJ Howe, Arwen Escape, John Carter, and Cody Felon. Welcome aboard. Big thank you to Thenon. Oh my goodness, I'm overwhelmed. I'm not so used to all this craziness happening, but thank you folks. Thank you so much for the support. Fishman with the cheer. Fishman, we got a hype train. We did it, folks. 100%. We did it. It's done. Congratulations to everyone who got a gift sub. Mark Wars gifting to Kitty. They're 48th to the channel. Holy smokes. Wow. Hydrate. I can barely keep up with chat here. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, folks, we got level 4. J-Carve, hello. Oh my goodness. Survivor Cold, hello. All these lovely faces. There's always 200%. Give me Yoda. Alright, let's just try to remember what we were doing here. Alright, thank you so much everyone. I'm overwhelmed. I'm gonna take you with me on a run. Alright, I won't die horribly. We'll try our best. We'll try our absolute best. Thank you again, Summer, for the cheer. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate all the support. Alright, I think it's time to go.
Man, I could eat anything.
How many torches? Let's get a few. New emotes? Nice. All right. Jen with another cheer. Thank you, Jen. I really do appreciate it. You don't have to do that, folks. Just your viewership is enough. But all the extra love, I really do appreciate. And I've said it before. It helps the quality of the channel, the content. That's the general idea, at least. But thank you again, folks. Really appreciate you. And enjoy your run, Mark Wars. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you stretch it out. Alright folks, let's get Astrid out of Milton Basin and we're gonna head to check the cabin for a pot. If we get a pot, I'll probably end up tearing it up for scrap, but it would be nice to have as an option. Let's go. You really have to leave. Alright, Athena, again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Super generous of you. And thank you for lurking. Oh my goodness, Jen is giving a sub to the community. That's the second in the channel. Thank you, Gen X. I really appreciate that. Went to Kuspki. Amazing. Folks, throw some hype out into chat. Help cover the cost of celebrity appearances like Wanzart. Exactly. Yeah, Wanzart isn't cheap. Summer is gifting the sub to Trizak. They're 57th to the channel. Holy smokes. Summer, thank you so much for all your support. Congrats, Trizak. Congrats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Athenon. Stop. It's too much. 5 more subs. 16 of the channel. Holy crap. It went to Moostig, Zemwolf, Faith to Milo, DM Works, and Dibnin. Congratulations all those folks, and welcome aboard. Holy smokes, Athenon, thank you so much, my friend. You are way too generous.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
I don't know what to say. I'm overwhelmed here. Thank you, everyone, and big thanks to Athenon, and to all the gifters, all the cheers. Okay, no pop, but we got a second can at least. And thank you again, Athenon, and appreciate it. Much love. Happy New Year. All right, let's loot the coal bin and get the heck out of here. Yeah, if anyone just got gifted a sub or emotes because of all the excitement, yeah, big thanks to the supporters of the channel, and enjoy.
Drank his own pee doesn't
No more
seem so
ads.
crazy
Enjoy
right
the
now.
extra emotes you got. Spam into chat. Hey, thanks for shouting out Zemolf. Last playing Jagged Alliance. Right on. I haven't heard of that one. Greatest community on Twitch. Agreed. Yeah, the Long Dark community, like I said, when I came to Twitch, that was my first experience. So I was like, wow, Twitch is amazing. Everyone's super kind here. Hey, Precursor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome in. Rand is continuing the gift that they got from Tea Drinker. Oh, thank you, Rand. Thank you, my friend. Whoa, hype train's done. We did it, folks. We did it. We got such strong support. I even got a choo-choo emote. Thank you, everyone, for all the subs, all the bits. That's amazing. 10 out of 10. Great work, folks. Choo-choo. Nice job, everyone. Thank you so much for the love. Cable Guy in with another cheer right at the end there. Nice job, everyone. All right, let's pay attention to Astrid. How about? She's actually looking kind of cold. Let's give her a couple good drinks of tea here. All right, that's it. That's all we get. Choo-choo. Yeah, beautiful hype train, everyone. What a raid. Holy smokes. I'm overwhelmed. We're lucky we didn't lose this file. But thanks to everyone who came in on the Athenon raid and stuck around. Give me a chance here. Cheers. All right, Fanners, well, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your day. Hey, Maztic, good to see ya. You really have put the time in and work on the channel lately. It doesn't go unappreciated. Oh, thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. Yeah, like now that I've had a bit of extra time, you know, I've gotten some chores done, gotten things organized a bit better. Slow and steady progress. Hey, Domson, long-time lurker here. Just wanted to let you know that I often listen to your stream while sleeping. Very grateful you're always keeping a calm, relaxing voice. Have a good volume balance and stream relaxing games for longer periods. Perfect for that purpose. And with that said, I'm off to bed with one earbud in as always. Oh, Thompson, that's amazing. Really, really sweet of you. My heart. Thank you, my friend. I'll do my best to keep it calm. You know, every once in a while I'll scream like a little girl at a wolf or a bear or whatever, but I really appreciate the kind words, and I'll do my best to keep the soothing tones in your one ear. Have a great night. Sleep well, my friend. Texas Silly. Oh, well, glad to have you. Yeah, big thank you again. You know, we had a Kimota raid, we had a Rand raid, we had an Athenon raid. All the big names in the Long Dark are here visiting my little channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you, folks. I think we're gonna stop and just quickly have another fire. I'd rather do this whenever we need to stay warm than get cold and take a whole bunch of damage. I am, but I did have to just chop a bunch of sticks recently because I went through Hush River and I came out with 30 coal. So it's like, do I drop my sticks or do I drop my coal? Because I had to climb the rope. So I ended up dropping sticks. I dropped even a little bit of coal. But yeah, I like to pick up sticks. For sure. We're doing Outerloper. So anyone tuning in, Outerloper is no indoors. And we need every stick we can find. Much water. Okay, got a little water. There's the challenge. Hey, Sarah, good to see ya. Punk's not dead. Yeah. Okay, so the first challenge I ever watched on YouTube of Athenon's was the no stick challenge, where he had to basically, I think he had 4 days to pick up sticks, and then all the other sticks that he had were from torches. So I remember thinking, wow, sticks must be really important. This is something to learn. Sticks are important. Pick up the sticks, folks. We're still cold. Let's just rip a coal into here. There we go.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're wasting fires, but at least our frostbite's cured. Alright, I think that's enough.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I definitely hoard teas as well. That's very important on this in this setting. Yeah, so anyone who's just tuning in, I've been trying to beat this challenge for a long time. I was playing it before Ash Canyon came out, and I think I'm on attempt number 24. So as you can tell, it's been tough. It's been tough for me. We've had a few good runs. One run we got to 48 days and we had 25 shots. But then I lost my bedroll. I lost 2 bedrolls in one day actually. My bedroll and my backup. Oh no, we're feeling good. Hey Took, good to see ya. Good to see you, my friend. Took, I even said I hope Took's not here because we went and left stuff in Milton. We did, but don't worry, it's not much. We don't have to go back if we don't want to. Texas Hill, you play The Long Dark and Escape the Pacific. Interesting. Yeah, I've not played Escape the Pacific, but I've seen it streamed a little bit.
Not like this.
I know. Well, don't worry, we don't need to go back. It's just a bit of coal and a lot of sticks. So we didn't leave anything too important. You played since 2015? 11,000 hours? Holy smokes, Texas. That's gotta be the most I've ever heard. GG. Well played, sir. That's amazing. 11,000. Holy smokes. That is commitment. I think I have to estimate because I started on PS4, but I think I'm at about 1,300, maybe up to 1,500 hours. Oh, hello. Alright. Let's go. So we're working our way to the oh, another one? How many wolves are there? We're gonna get an Aurora popping off in a minute if we're not careful. I do not want to meet a wolf again on this walk during Aurora. I can't handle the stress. Alright, he's gone right to where I want to be. Oh, buddy, get out of here. He just wants to be my pal. He wants to run with me to the forge. One more time. This is it. There we go. All right. We got it. Hey, Citizen. Good to see ya. Been a little while. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm missing some chat here. Happy New Year. Oh, Took. Yes, great walk yesterday. Hey, Jimmy Moore, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, crikey. That's what I said, Adel. So that's some hours. You play Pilgrim and you like to collect and explore and stuff? Nice. Yeah, Pilgrim seems really chill. I played a little bit of... I guess Voyager, Winter's Embrace, but mostly my hours are on Interloper. But I know Pilgrim, if you're into exploration, loot gathering, just chilling, it's perfect. But welcome in, Citizen. Great to see you. Hope your holidays have been well. And Topaz, hello. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Topaz. That's more than the Master Yoda. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and that's a testament to how well this game was made and the longevity, the community, the support. 11,000 hours and you're still having fun? That's special. That's not your average game. Alright, we got the wind howling. Hey Mimosa. How is Astrid 24? She's good. We got her a hammer and a Mackinaw, and now we're thinking about foraging. But more than anything, I'd like to get to Pleasant Valley and do a summit run next. So that's sort of the general goal. Is we get our clothing. So for Outerloper, there's not a whole lot of cloth. What I really need to do is get to Pleasant Valley Plane Crash and to the summit and to all the containers on Timberwolf that have clothes, and then I can just try my best to get some decent clothes together. Alright, that's not ideal. We have a blue flare, let's just use that instead. I know there's a wolf always in this little bowl, so we're gonna go wide. Hey Dabaru, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome in. Oh, we got a heist going, folks. You know he wants to join in on it. It's exclamation point heist, and then 1,000 to 25,000.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Where's that wolf at? Alright, I don't see him. Doesn't mean he's not there though. Despite how far the hype train took us, I am off for a walk to go a little further. Alright, thank you, Chizek. We'll see you soon, my friend. Enjoy your walk. And if you come back in, I promise we won't be talking about delicious food anymore. Have a great walk, Chizek. Enjoy. Hope you get some decent weather. I did a walk yesterday and it poured rain on me.
If I don't warm up soon.
Oh, alright. Now... Oh, we got 2 wolves. I don't know about this. We might have to waste a flare. I'm so low in the wind. Maybe not. I'm just going wide. The wolves seem to be less less of an issue. If you have a little distance, you can just kind of walk away, walk or run away, you know? So let's just try that. If we can get to the forge, the deer will probably distract him. Yeah, see, we got plenty of ground on him. No need to waste a flare. Oh, here's dinner. Uh-oh. Watch out, buddy. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Oh, no. Alright. It's all good. Now, we have already been here, but we didn't break down all the boxes and stuff, I think. So we can do that still. What do we have for scrap? Alright, we got a good collection. I only run indoors. Yeah, if you have a treadmill, that works. I see people running in bad weather where it's like they're just set up with a nice rain jacket and stuff. Alright, let's just try that again. But it still looks miserable. It still looks miserable. Oh, good. Oh my god. I thought he was coming through the wall. Gee whiz. Okay, bad dog. So I don't like it. I don't like it. See ya. Alright, we're gonna get this warming up. Our frostbite is serious. Okay. Let's eat. What I'll do is I'll break down all the wood. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Nuts. Okay. I gotta go drop my saplings off in that cave that we just passed by. Well, I don't have to do that. It's something to think about, though. Yeah, we have a friend there. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Year-round allergies. Oh, that doesn't help. Your statement was a joke, citizen. My city is kind of known for its weather. Ah, fair enough. Alright, do we go back real quick?
I need something to eat.
Yeah, I think so. Let's go just quickly rush up to... those wolves and drop the saplings in that cave. Well, I don't know. Do I want to craft here?
That guy
Do I
who
want to
drank his
craft
own
at
pee doesn't
coastal?
seem so crazy right now.
I think I'll craft here. We have the fuel, so we might as well. All right, let's go. We'll drop our saplings. We'll take a note in our journal, and then we'll move on. And that way, what I can do is I can come back here and do my crafting at that workbench if I want. Because I have 3 options for workbenches. I get Coastal Highway Fishing Village, I get Milton Farmhouse Barn,
Feels like an
or
empty
I get
pit.
the Foiler Muskeg Forge. That's it. Oh wait, no, there's also Ash Canyon now, so I could go to Ash Canyon, but Ash Canyon for Outerloper is kind of not very friendly. There's only one good outdoor cave that you can cure hides in, so that kind of limits how things go. Hey Akibins, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, all these sticks, we gotta grab them. Gotta get them all. Well, not that one, it's too far. Within reason, we gotta get them all. Now, I'll have to do a scrap count and see what we can get away with. I'd rather not tear up my toolkit if we can avoid it.
Sit on the thing.
Usually I find tools at Skeeter's Ridge, but not always. Hey Kiwi, there's actually 3 worm caves, and really? Well, I guess I don't count, like, are you talking about the one that's by Foreman's Retreat with the blanket? And then the one on the way to the mine where it's like, kind of like a spot you pass through? I guess you could set up a snow shelter in there, but the thing is curing hides. If you can cure hides, then that's one thing. That's great. But if not, then it's tough for me to commit. But Kiwi, I'm interested to hear about that. All right, now we take a note. Done. All right, let's go. And what we'll probably end up doing is leaving some fuel at the forge. That way we can come back here after this summit run and craft our bow, craft our arrows. Oh, if we're doing that though, we need guts, don't we? We'll have to go cure guts somewhere first. But maybe we can do that at Lake Overlook. And then we'll just pick them up on the way. But really, I think I just want to focus on summiting, getting to Pleasant Valley. Because that's gonna be the difference maker, is getting that clothing. Maybe an extra bedroll on the way would be nice. Have a backup bedroll. So Climber's Cave is warm. It's between, yeah, Climber's Cave is the only one I know about where it's like a proper indoor cave. Whereas a lot of the other caves, you walk into them and they're cold still and there's no hide curing.
Maybe you'll get these guys to kill a deer for me. That would be nice. Yeah, come this way. Let's go hunt together. You're hungry? Yeah, me too, Akivans. I got snacks though. Oh, there's a deer up ahead. Maybe we can make this work. Oh, there's a couple deer. Let's go. If that's the case and I can grab the guts, I'll just do that real quick. I'll make some food for my forge. Let's see if any of them ran towards the wolf. Oh, they ran above the wolf.
My fingers feel numb.
Interesting. Where'd the third one go? Doesn't really help me. Alright, it's fine.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get out of here. I'll make sure to grab the accelerant, don't worry. Pretty sure we've been in this already. That wolf is just chilling. Lurk? Alright, Con Marie attempt. Good luck, citizen. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking. There's an area about the middle of this canyon between Bitter Marsh and Anglers. I'll have to look into that. And the third is near the cave with the rope down to the gold mine. Well, I know about those where it's kind of like you walk through them and they're warm, but can you cure hides there? Can you drop hides and saplings? Because that's the main issue I find, is I can't reliably cure saplings and stuff. All right, you know what? Let's load this. We get like 8 hours of sleep. And then we'll break down the shelf and go do our run. So last two aren't traditional caves. Well, thank you, Kiwi. I'll have to check into that. The cave in the thin canyon will cure? If that's the case, then maybe Ash Canyon's more viable than I thought. Yes, can cure. No, not traditional caves. Okay, well, very cool, Kiwi. If you can cure them, in my mind, it's perfect. As long as I can cure hides and sleep out there with a bit of warmth, amazing. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I love Ash Canyon, but for Outerloper, it's tough because there's no easy matches. So to spawn there, you kind of have to leave right away.
I need anything right about now.
Okay, there's one more box here. Let's grab that. Let's get a little water going.
Die if I don't get some
I seem to always forage during the auroras. Check it out. Beauty. Alright, we got 4 hours on that. Let's break down shelving. Hey, thanks for following Snitch Killer. Oh no, our undies! We lost our underwears. That's okay, I don't repair underwear on Outerloper. It's not worth it. Oh, we definitely forgot about that water, didn't we? Thin Canyon Cave is early on spot. The Bearcoat Tunnel is far. Many animals. Yeah, the Bear Cove tunnel is pretty close to the mine. Like, it's way up in the hills. I counted 7 warm spots like that. Really interesting, Kimiota. 7 warm-up spots. Yeah. Maybe it's better than I thought for Outerloper. Maybe Ash Canyon Asteroid is gonna take a return. We'll have a visit. Alright, we got 11 scraps, so we need 8 for the knife and hatchet. So this will only give us 6 arrowheads, I guess. That's not enough. We'll need to scrap our tools. Alright, let's rip up our tools. Hate to do it. There are quite a few. The spots with those natural beds are warm. Yeah, there's a few beds hanging around on the mountainside and one near Foreman's Retreat, where you can just sort of get away with the warmer part of the day sleeping out there. All right, let's think about. Let's drink a bit of water, eat some cattails. Start with the hatchet.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Does this game have mods? Hamstart, no, it doesn't have mod support, but there are people who do mod it. I just don't quite know how to do that. I'm not too sure. TLD Encyclopedia, not too sure. Not too sure about that. But yes, I appreciate the help. Come on, Kiwi. Let's not give him a hard time. Yeah, let's see here. We'll get some reclaim, and then maybe we'll do water
Dying from starvation.
because we're thirsty. We'll do an arrowhead at a time.
I think my stomach is eating it.
Alright, Kiwi, whatever you say. Hinterland said they would support mods once development is done. There you go. So, but currently no mod support. They do have people who mod the game, but I don't know the details of that, so I'm not the person to ask about it. Okay, let's make the knife now. And then we'll still get a few arrows to craft.
I'm gonna eat a treat. I don't know. Looks like I survived another night.
3 hours. Yeah, they won't do that before though. Makes sense. Makes sense. Cue the blizzard.
I'm getting tired. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure you have a choice. Leave 4 here just in case.
Damn it! I'm so hungry.
Okay, we'll give you a cattail. You managed more scrap this time around? Yes, I ended up breaking up a toolkit. But we also found all the scrap around the muskeg, and then... Yeah, I did break down one toolkit. So a bit extra.
Man, I could use a
Last run we actually managed quite a lot. We had 13, and then I think I ended up getting the shelving after that. So a lot. All right. So what is that? We got our knife, our hatchet, and 10 arrowheads, 12 arrowheads. 12 arrowheads, good. More than we'll need. All right, 4 hours in the fire. Let's actually drop some teas off here.
I need something to eat.
3 hours, 50 minutes now. Hey, Crunchy Peaches. Well, thank you for the cheer. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Juan's the forge time only went down by 30 minutes even though you crafted an hour. Oh, is it back again? Okay, so we're at 4:20. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Let's sleep for 4 hours and see where we're at. Moment of truth. I don't think it was even an indoor fire, but no, there was one where we have a clip of it, I promise. We have a clip. 16 minutes, see? It was 4:20. So give or take 5 minutes for me to get into bed. Boom. That's it. That's all. Okay, we're gonna leave our arrowheads here. Actually, the hammer, if I want it at the summit, then too bad for me. Okay, so the only thing now we need is guts. We need to organize guts. I wonder if we could push the steer into the wolf. And get some guts that way. A lot of sticks though, look at that.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia
Okay,
wouldn't kill me.
there's a deer heading up the hill and we got a wolf to our right. Maybe we can make this happen. Those are ravaged deer? Where? Oh right, isn't there one nearby? I forget where it is though. Isn't it like down on the ice? Yeah, you're right, Rox, you're right. Andy, there are mods. Like some people have, you know, backdoored their way into mods. I don't know how though. I just am not privy to that information. There's even a mod out there where someone has a fox companion and the fox like follows you around and hunts rabbits for you. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, good memory, Rocks. I mean, I know we passed this before and I picked up feathers from it. Some people have backdoored the mods. Goodness, Duke. You know what I mean. I don't know all the technical terminologies. I'm not quite with it on that front.
Where can I find something to eat?
Oh, there's the bear. Now is the deer up over here. The fox run sounds adorable. Yeah, Nocturnal Druid. Basically, you can send it off to hunt for you, and it will retrieve rabbits. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, it's a corpse. Oh no. Oh no. It's not a deer. It's a corpse. This is another one. Nope. Oh, yeah, there is over here. This way. This way, team. We got it. He's dead once. If you want to feel like cheating, just play Pilgrim. Yeah. Here we are. We met our frozen friend. We'll start a fire and I'll probably just try to cook him up a bit
Come on, little fire. Come on.
if there's some decent meat on his bones. Hey, raining. Yeah, we got some smoke fans here for sure. For sure. Love that channel. Okay, we'll do 10 minutes of meat. Cook that for an hour as we pull guts. Oh, we have a knife. Multitasking.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, we'll eat this and then we might as well grab the hide too. Let's get greedy.
I think I need to lie down.
It's thawed by now, so we can use our hands on it. Alright, now we gotta get to the cave and drop these guts. More feathers? Yeah. It's kind of hard to see in the tall grass, but it's worth looking. What should be 1.8? Yeah, 1.1. 1.1 in the deer. Not bad. I'll take it. It's really storming. Yeah, rocks. We got like a weather warning, I think, in our area. The streamer's character can fly and can be invincible. One time I walked into a stream and everything seemed normal, but then all of a sudden the character started walking at like 20 times the speed. I was like, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, I have a mod to speed it up because it's too boring otherwise. And he's like, well, it's problematic when there's a bear because the bear moves like really fast and if you're not paying attention. But basically he just like had the time sped up just so it didn't seem like he was taking as long to walk. But it just meant extra damage if you were cold. All that. Flying cans. You tried the fox mod, Jen? All it ever brought me were sticks, stones, and feathers. Well, still, that's kind of neat. It's kind of neat that that worked. But again, it's like, probably not kind of content Hinterland would be putting into the game. There is a game called Among Trees with a fox companion as well. So Among Trees has got a real lovely vibe to it. The sound, the visuals, it's quite stunning. Long Dark-esque. Some use that to make the maps we all enjoy. Right, the flying up into the air, God mode style, taking the screenshot. I think someone shared an image recently where all of Ash Canyon was being, you could view it from like way up in the air. And I was like, wait, that's definitely not on a mountain. They're like flying somewhere.
I am too tired to think straight.
All right, this extra gut chore took us time, but now we'll come back and we'll make our bow and our arrows right off the bat. We won't have to mess around hearing guts or anything. You didn't stream Among Trees when the Fox Companion was in the game? No, I haven't yet, too. I played it when it first came out, and then the devs took at least a summer off, and I haven't been back to it since. You shared that engine from Steam? Really? Oh, Mark Wars, God mode. Love it. But you shared the image, so maybe you didn't go into God mode. I won't make assumptions here. But either way, thank you for sharing. It's really neat. Yeah, I've not revisited Among Trees or Northern Lights. I'd like to try those games again at some point. Northern Lights is very new, and the devs are working hard on it. I know they've done a few updates since it's been released, so could be worth going to check out. There's a fox in that game, but it's not friendly. Nope.
I'm starving.
The fox in Northern Lights is not friendly. You don't mod, but you're glad others do? Yeah, it makes sense, because it gives that kind of neat content. Alright, before we forget, we're taking notes. And it feels like 6 degrees. That's with our warm-up bonus. You know what? I think we're gonna risk sleeping here for a little bit, and then if we have to, we'll have a fire. Let's go ahead and sleep like 3 hours and see what happens. Are we friends? Oh, nice clip, Tuke. Yeah, that's a funny one. So that's me playing what's it called? It's Northern Lights. Northern Lights, a lot of fun. Ones, don't forget to put down the deer hide. Oh, Thomas, thank you. I even forgot about that already. Yep. Probably would have taken it all the way to Timberwolf Mountain.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
No, don't do that. Alright, we're sleeping cold. But if we have to, we'll have a fire just for the coldest part of the day, because I don't want to waste my precious fuel. We've only got 17 coal, and that's got to get us through to Timberwolf and Pleasant twice. Alright, it's -6 now. I think we're gonna have a fire. Alright, got it. We got it. Cheers, folks. I'm still drinking my bad coffee. Said it, I've been complaining about this for 2 days now, but I ran out of my good stuff, so I'm drinking my backup coffee. Tea just cause. Why not? Let's get it going. We'll save that for a rainy day. Yeah, we could use some water. Why don't we sleep for an hour at a time? Boil. We only have, oh wait, no, we have 2 cans now, don't we? Ah, here we go. We'll be swimming in water soon. There are pots to be found, but they're kind of hit or miss, like you don't always get them. Sometimes there's one at, you know, Pepper's Cache at the stove there. Sometimes there's one at the Hermit's Cabin in Milton Basin, or the Deadfall area in Mystery Lake. So I try to check all those spots. 'Cause the pot is nice to have. Definitely one of my most time-saving things. Like, especially if you're cooking or sleeping, 2 hours is much better. When you get level 3 cooking, the cans don't work anymore. They boil over after an hour. Let's check temps back here. Oh, it's cold. See if there's any sticks out here. Maybe just easily grab some mushrooms too. Brad asks Kimyoda if he made it up the hill above Climber's Cave. What's up there? Oh, we got a heist. Dead Like Me was trying it today. No dice for him either. He didn't, and that means there's no way unless you can fly up. So you can't do it. Can't do it. Well, you can try. Hey, we got a heist, folks. Get in on it. You know you wants to. Okay, well, we didn't eat for like 10 minutes and she's already complaining. Where's all my sticks at? There's one stick. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. We'll make a few teas up. You didn't find a way there, but I'm sure there is one. There you go, Brad. So, haven't found a way yet. You could be the one to find it, though. Deadpool is an excellent climber without ropes. Need to challenge him. Yeah, I've watched Deadpool do some billy goating, and he doesn't even crouch most of the time. He'll just hop down the mountain. It's really impressive. He knows what he's doing, and he also has this trick where he'll deploy a fire, and you can tell like what is a fall and what is a, I don't really know how it works, but you use the fire to map the terrain before you commit. It's really clever. All right, we're still at the coldest time of day. I say we get a little bit more sleep. Got tons of water now, so let's not worry about that. It's more than I can carry. Kimmy does that trick too. Nice. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out what exactly it means. Like, if the fire is level, that means it's like a drop, I think. If the fire is hugging the contours, then you can also hug the contours of the wall, I believe, is the idea. The fire trick is awesome. Yeah, that's next level stuff. That's like advanced gameplay. Uh-oh, we waited out. We waited the cave long enough to have the blizzard come in. Alright, either way, let's take off. Alright, summit time, folks. Let's go. Next stop. Well, we'll stop at a few spots, obviously, but we were heading to summit. That's the goal. Don't go that way. My torch might blow out. Hey Cindy, good to see ya. Welcome back. Back from town. Nasty out there. Yeah, I left my grocery shopping way too long. I gotta go later this afternoon. Not looking forward to it. Gotta brave the weather and the lines. At the place I go, it has an outside lineup too. So I'll bring my rain jacket. Storms a brewing. I started a heist and walked away. Good job, crew. I'm proud of you all. Nice job. Another really good climber is Wizark. Yeah. Yeah, now I think the ropeless summit is no longer possible, and Wizark doesn't stream anymore. Oh, I hear a wolf. See, look at them headphones. Beauty. But yeah, back in the day, I used to use Wizark's YouTube videos for tips on like how to get up the summit. Oh, oh, go. Where'd that wolf run off to? I think he went. What? Oh my god. Get out of town. Shut the front door. Alright. No, he didn't quit because of that. I think he just stopped streaming in general. I actually haven't seen him live in a long time. But he used to be like, you know, pretty serious about TLD. I used to watch his YouTubes for tips, like I said. Not sure what it is when I joined it. Yeah, the heist is basically a chance to triple your investment. So some people like to collect points in the channel. They can be used to buy redeems, used for gambling or heists, or used to save up and try to make it to the top 20 points list. Alright, we got a good tee. His straight up arrow shots, yeah, I watched those too. Basically what he'd do is he'd drop a gut and then walk a few feet and like shoot the arrow straight up in the air, and a wolf would come, and as it grabbed the gut, the arrow would hit the wolf in the head. It was really impressive. Everyone, all the sticks, please. Everyone. There you go. And let me know if there's any bots on that list too. I'll get rid of them. If there's a bot on the top 10 list, then it needs to go. And we still don't have a toque, so we need that. I might check the huts at Mystery Lake. Sometimes I find stuff there. I think bot is number 5.
Stomach feels like an empty pit.
Are you sure it's not number 3? Number 3 isn't a bot, is it? Toque acts robotic from time to time. Toque's always coming out with the info really quickly. Dropping that knowledge on us. Clarifying my poor memory. I'll be like, hey, I think there's something along the lines of this, but it sounds like it's half right. And then Toque will be like, this is the answer. This is what you were talking about. Alright, let's just push on. We can warm up at a fire if we need to. I think we're just gonna go with the good weather. Hey Ash, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Welcome in everyone. If you're lurking or chatting, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. If you came in on one of the large raids earlier, thanks for sticking around and giving my channel a shot. I'm Wands, I stream every day. I play the Long Dark a lot. I've done a couple other games here or there. The Long Dark is my main game. And right now I'm obsessed with Outerloper Marksman. I'm trying to get this challenge beat. But the 100% accuracy portion has given me a lot of trouble. Surprise, surprise, surprise. It's hard to get perfect shots all the time. But we're figuring things out, you know, we're getting the early game down, and then we're building the bow, and we're getting better, sort of. Sometimes it feels like we're getting better. Other times we're just failing right away. I don't think I can reach that one. Let's not worry about it. Oh. Sneaky. I've never seen one like that before. I haven't found the snow shelters, so maybe we'll get the abandoned camp on the way. We can warm up there, tear it up for cloth.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Look at this. Look at this stick all. Dinner time? Alright, Fenners, enjoy. And Entercraft, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. We'll need a fire soon to re-up on our coal or our torches here. Enjoy your dinner, Fenris. Okay. I don't see a snow shelter. Maybe it's over here. I don't quite know what the deal is. There's a snow shelter like sometimes. Maybe it spawns in different areas. Like there's a chance for it to spawn there, there's a chance for it to spawn somewhere else. But I don't always see it. Spicy? You get some spicy dinner? What you eating? Do you have enough to share with the rest of us?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Bastard, we're doing really... The heck? Yeah, sometimes there's a snow shelter here. Doesn't look like it now, unless we've already been and gone. Kind of doubt it. But the problem here is I've done 20 plus runs and they're all bleeding together. So I might have accomplished something in the last run and then I get confused and think, oh, did I already tear down that snow shelter? I don't know. I don't remember. You know what? Let's go for it. It's spicier than I remember. Yeah, forging's done, Cindy. We did 12 arrowheads, a knife, and a hatchet. There's 3 possible abandoned camp spawns. Ah, okay, and one's on the other side, isn't there? Hey, Diamond Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Wait, what? Oh no, we're out. Alright, it's fine. This is all I want, really, is tea. 5 possible spawns. Oh my. Okay, so now I get it. Like, I find it once in a while, but that's only because I take the one route around. That makes much more sense. Your stomach doesn't like spicy, Duke? Yeah, I'm a big fan of spicy. I used to like it, and then I traveled through Southeast Asia, and I just got a real taste for it. So I like to make, you know, hot curries and other spicy meals when I can. But I know it's not for everyone. I know the 2 on the other side, the muskeg, and 1 below marsh. Where are the other 2? 3 on the other side. Ooh. You have the same issue ones? It all becomes just one giant run. Yeah. Some people take really good notes, and I think that's probably the difference between, you know, between noobs and the rest of us. But basically, if you have a great memory, it doesn't matter. But if your memory sucks, then you're gonna have to take some good notes. The heck? Alright, we need more torches. Two on this side, 3 on the other side. Diligent note-taking is not my forte, me neither, but I've tried. I've given it a shot, and usually what happens is I don't update the notes, so they become jumbled up pretty quick. Like if you don't update the notes, like say, oh, there's 5 guts here and 6 birch here, then you show up at those spots and then take the stuff with you, and all of a sudden the notes aren't very helpful. It's actually counterproductive. Oh, you know what? We should really grab this food here. $1.6. Whatever. We got all the time in the world. I take copious notes, but I still can't recall stuff. Oh, no worries. Hey, good pupper. Good to see ya. You got a Thai red curry? Right on. Yeah, I like a Thai green curry. So I usually make.
Come on.
Just a bit more heat. Alright, we'll bring the hide with us at least, and we can drop that in Mystery Lake. Perfect. Good warm tea for the road. Oh, wow. I think it's this way. I should have checked beforehand. The fog kind of rolled in on me. This feels right. You have to head out? All right, Summer. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate all your support today. And stay safe out there. Have fun, Summer. We'll see you again soon. Be safe. Have fun. Alright. Yeah, I gotta venture out into the real world at some point today. I'm not looking forward to it, but don't worry, you guys have me for a while yet. I'm not gonna face reality until like late this evening. Hey, Strawberry Mocha. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Appreciate the follow. Hello, hello. Alright, again, thank you everyone. If you showed up on a raid and you're just checking the channel out for the first time, thanks for giving me a minute. Thanks for checking it out. I'm Wands. I stream every day. Play a lot of the Long Dark. I like a challenge. I'm usually playing a challenge that is much too difficult, that I struggle at. That's what I love. And I'm learning every day. Every day I play this game, we're learning something new. I don't need any more saplings. Your procrastination is our gain. Exactly. Where am I? Uh-oh. This doesn't look familiar anymore. I'm gonna head this way and hope it's the right direction. Uh-oh. Did we get turned around? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Like, we know where we got the water to our left, so that should help us. We'll hit the train tracks eventually. Yeah, see? We're like right here. Right? Well, at least we're warm. Looks for Wands' footprints. No. Do you think I went in a circle? Oh god. Probably. Oh, no, no, no. We found the train tracks. We did it. Look at that. We've got cattails to pick still. Easy. No need to worry. Watch out for the ninja wolves. Yeah, I got the torch. So the good thing about my audio is I hear the wolves and I instantly M2 the torch onto the ground, and that will pause the wolf. You know, it's a pretty quick and snappy, boom, torch down, we're safe. That's all you have to do. So that's why, if you're wondering why I'm always carrying a torch, it's just so I don't have to waste matches. I get 3 degrees of warmth, and I can fight off wolves that come at me. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll try to get to the cave. We'll rest there, we'll grab the rope, and then we'll grab the flare gun on the way through Coastal. I'm not allowed to go through Carter Dam to get to Winding River because Carter Dam is an inside zone. So I go the long way. We take the long road. They definitely changed the recipe. Oh, a little more spicy. Yeah, we're good, Cuspy, we're good. A little more spicy than you used to. You found a great hut in the western part of the Mystery Lake. Is it called Trapper's Cabin, Ash? There's Trapper's Cabin, and then there's a little cabin above Unnamed Pond. The unnamed cabin above the unnamed pond. You're definitely struggling. Oh, well, Fenris, what you could do is add a bit more coconut cream. So, like, if I'm making a curry and it's too spicy, I'll add coconut cream into it to sort of cut the heat. But if you don't have that, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Trappers is a happy place. And keep in mind, Ash, there's a bed in Trappers that gives you an additional healing when you sleep in it. It's like if you that was a little slow. Yeah, see, the whole thing is I gotta swing the mic arm. I can't dab on the fly. We're gonna have to sort that out. A glass of milk. Yeah, great one, Kai Sweet. Yeah, if you have a glass of milk candy, that helps a lot. No matches there? Excuse me. I don't want to spoil it, but matches are nearby. Hey, Strawberry, thank you for the hydrate. There are some matches close to Trappers. Let me know if you want a hand. I can... Well, what setting are you playing on, first off? Are you on Outerloper? Or Voyager, Pilgrim? If that's the case, you'll find matches in no time. Just keep on keeping on. Ardonna, the beta Trappers. Yeah. Okay, we've been talking about this lately, Ardonna, because there's a lot of like mystery around it. But there's several beds in the game that when you sleep in them, it's the equivalent of drinking a herbal tea almost, where you get an additional healing bonus. So the bed at Trapper's Cabin, the master bedroom at Pleasant Valley Farmhouse, Grey Mother's house, the trailer in Milton that has a bed near Hush River has a bonus healing in it. I'm not too sure what else, but those are the ones that I know about. There might be more. All right, let's go. Let's crawl our way out through here. I'll check Alan's blind for a bedroll. If we get a second bedroll, amazing. If we actually get a bedroll at Alan's blinds, then that's 3 bedrolls we'll get in this run. Because there's a bedroll in Pleasant Valley as well. I only know that because I've done this run so many times through. I love that they have made Trappers special. That chair, for instance. The chair. You can't chop up the chair, yeah. Yeah, it's like invincible. There's a couple things like that in the game. It's like the newspaper that's on the workbench at Summit, Signal Hill. Signal Hill, it's like you just can't grab the newspaper. You call that one Raph's chair? I pretty much always break down all the furniture, all the shelves, everything. You know, some people use the shelves to sort of stock food up. Not me. I need that reclaimed. You've never tried? Yeah, see, we're different like that. For me, a chair is just reclaimed and cloth and time and calories. And I need that stuff. I need that reclaimed. All right, you know what? Let's go without the torch for a while. We're warm enough that it doesn't matter. All right, folks. How is everyone doing today? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. And now the unlootable corpse. Yeah, there's also... there's an unlootable broken lantern and rifle in Ash Canyon. Unlovable, unlootable. Do you need to always know where you are, or can you see a cursor when you sketched all the surroundings? Yeah, so on the map, if you've sketched the map, in story mode, there's a map for you with a cursor on it, but in Survival Sandbox, no, there's no cursor. There's no orientation. But what you can do is draw a map, and then it will pinpoint on the map where you are. Also, keep in mind, if you have spray paint will show up on the map, so you can use spray paint to sort of pinpoint your position. But that's a great question. There is no like nav point or cursor unless you're playing story mode or the challenge modes. Dang it. Yeah, no worries. I pretty much I gave up on mapping 96 when I first started playing the game. But recently, about I don't know, 6 months ago, they did a big update where they revamped the mapping system. So now you can find Polaroids, and if you map a Polaroid location, it unlocks a huge portion of the map. So some maps have 2 Polaroids, and basically if you find those Polaroids, it does all the mapping for you. And like I said, spray paint is pretty handy if you're lost and you've done a bit of mapping, because it will sort of show you where you are in the map. Mapping is really only because of countless requests. Yeah, it was never really intended, so it was added in as like a acquiescence to the community. I don't know what's the word. It's like the community wanted it, so they put it in for them. They just said, here you go, stop asking for it. Even the best can get lost. Exactly. Like, I know the maps really well, but like, look at the weather right now. I'm half writing on map knowledge and different landmarks. Half of it is luck. But in the bad weather, the blizzards, you can get turned around very easily. You feel better? Oh, lovely. Don't worry. Like, I get lost all the time, and I have over 1,500 hours in this game. Pretty much every time I go into Pleasant Valley, I get lost. Maybe candles will sometimes happen. What about the keybind fix? Yeah, that will come. Like, Hinterland knows about it. It's not intended, so that will get fixed. But some things, like, don't hold your breath. Candles, I don't know why, but the community has talked about candles for a long time, sort of to have another light source instead of torches or, matches or flares, lanterns. So if you had candles, there'd have to be wax, right? Or animal tallow, I guess. But I feel like candles, every time you light a candle, you're lighting a match. So, tough choice. But it'd be cool to like have a candle and set that up on your desk, and then you can read at night. Something like that. The candle lasts a few hours, you can read at night. Maybe a candle helps cabin fever risk. I don't know. I would love the next area. Are you talking about Ash Canyon? I'm also confused that there isn't any thermostat to keep your drinks hot. Oh, thermos. Yeah, there's no thermos. The community wants a thermos, but I think it would be a bit OP. Like right now, what you can do on Interloper, the hardest setting is have a torch and a bunch of worm teas in your belly and in your inventory, and you can drink them as you travel. And it makes it so you can travel in a lot nastier weather faster. So if you were to have that mechanic, but then with a longer, even if it was 4 to 8 hours, like that would be pretty game breaking. I think people would just dump warm teas into them, warm up, carry on, and then it wouldn't be necessary on any other difficulty. Because on Stalker and Pilgrim, you really don't have to worry about the weather, the temps. Hinterland has only said never about a few things: jumping, co-op, scope smoculars, foxes, and beavers. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's like on the radar too. Hey, Golden Shadow, or Golden Red Asha. You could take a tin can, put some cloth sticks in it, and you got a light fire starter. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. A makeshift light source could be an option. All right, brace yourselves. We're gonna be heavy. You know what? Let's try to grab this steer. And rabbits. How about?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Watch your eyes, folks. Run, Astrid, run! Avert your ears, too. You're gonna feed Astrid? Sounds sus. We fed her. We fed her. Look. She's well fed right now. 0.6. Okay, let's grab the hide. 40 minutes for
Did I
that.
say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Getting our chill on. Okay. We can always grab the guts after we warm up.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
The only other they've talked about is cougar. Yeah, cougar has been talked about for quite a while, and I think that'd be neat. Something that's like in the trees, stalking you at night. Great, another predator. Yeah, yeah. One little hiccup there. All right, what do we got? Books we don't want. No fire striker. No lantern. What about a boar? Well, we don't really have an issue with boars in Canada, so they'd have to kind of stretch the imagination with that one.
Don't look for shelter.
Wait, what? Okay. We're cold with thirst. No, we're not cold. That's the only thing we're not.
Damn it. So hungry.
Run, Astrid, run. Okay. Now we sleep. As long as we can. I'm in South SK and we have a massive boar problem. Really? Well, I guess, so I think the game is supposed to be like on an island on the west coast of Canada. So I'm on the islands on the west coast and we just don't have boars, not yet at least. But I know in the interior and further east we have issues already. But yeah, I guess what I mean to say is in this part of Canada where the game's supposed to be based. Cheers. Seals? Oh my. Seals, I guess you'd have like, you know, fat too for candles and light source, but I don't know. I don't want to kill a seal. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Wait, what? Am I streaming? What do you mean? Yeah, we're here, buddy. We're here. We're streaming. It's open season, yeah. They're, whatever, a nuisance. Scheduled as a nuisance animal. Muskox, yeah. I gank 3 times every day by wolves. Yeah. Is it because of the meat in the porch? If you have meat on your person, the wolves will be coming to you. Yes, 100%. Let's go kill a rabbit first. I hear one walking around out there.
I could eat a horse.
It's saying a lot.
Saying a lot because I love
We
horses.
love horses. Oh my god, it's coming right at me. Or right away from me. Oh, we missed. We whiffed it. Where'd they go? These rabbits keep outsmarting me. Oh my goodness. Right over his head. Sorry. Oh, he saw me.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, we're getting cold. Alright. We got 3 rabbits now. So we're thinking rabbit hat. Perfect.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, let's get her warmed up.
Ah, I'm starving.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ah, she's so upset with me. My goodness.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Let's go. Minus 15. Alright, let's burn our cedar. Gun book. Should be more than enough.
I'm so hungry.
We're eating rabbits in a minute. Hey, Slacky, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Alright, good snack here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Maybe we should have drank.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, hold on a sec. We'll just feed you this rabbit here. Let's throw these on the cooker. Oh, forgot about that one. Alright, so we gotta take a note now. Whoa, cap smudge. Whoa. Took me a minute there. Gotta remember what we were up to. Okay, we're just gonna go grab the rope now too. And we'll sleep a bit. Should be fine. I think it's warm enough. And we're just coming up to morning, so if we have the fire for another couple hours, we might be able to sleep
I need to find a place to rest.
the rest of the day. Alright, now we are heavy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Perfect. Alright, we got a good full belly. Belly full of rabbit. And let's commit to this fire for a few hours. Alrighty. So we're heading to the ravine next with our rope. Let's just try to... Yeah, we're not quite warm enough yet. When we're warm enough, we'll sleep in there. Thanks for sticking by me, folks. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Saturday of 2021. We warm enough now? -4 degrees, pretty much. We'll do another hour out here, and then we'll go into the back of the cave. All right. Just in case it's not warm enough yet. 2 degrees, yeah, we're fine. Torch is +3, so you don't have to toss the torch. Someone was kind enough to tell me that one. If you just check your temps, subtract 3 from it. That's what you got. Let's rest until the blizzard comes in. Oh no. Hopefully not. We need good weather. I think we should go now. We'll go the quick way out of here. I'm avoiding Mystery Lake. I hate to do it, but I don't want to mess around too long in here. So let's go this way, and it will pop us out above Alan's cave, so we can just take a right turn, head back, see if there's a bedroll there, and then we'll make our way into ravine. Maybe get some more deer hides happening. It feels like we'll have enough hides for some crafting if we can support the fire. That, or we'll go to Coastal Highway to craft and build a snow shelter. So we do have options. We got options. Yeah, so Outerloper is a little tricky, but only until you get off the ground. Once you get a bit of warmth, it's a lot easier. You can go into a cave and sleep at night, and that's the turning point. But until then, we're going to struggle a little bit, and we'll have to have a fire almost every night to sleep and stay warm. At least for the, you know, the 4-hour part of the day that's the coldest. I'm hitting refresh chat because chat hasn't said anything in a long time. I'm just wondering if it's on me. I don't know. This happened the other day. Chat dropped out. Test 1 2. Show me a sign. Okay, let's go check Alan's cave. Oh, come on, get the stick. I don't see a moose.
Starving.
Yeah, folks, sorry if you're chatting. I can't read chat. I don't have it on my screen. Don't know what happened. So I promise I'm not ignoring you intentionally. We'll be grabbing a whole bunch of birch bark soon, which is real nice for Pleasant Valley. That's usually when we drink all our teas. Okay, check the bedroll, spawn here, and then we'll go straight through ravine, sleep, go down the rope, grab the flare, and get the heck out of there. That's the plan, at least. We'll see. Maybe we'll get a deer in the way.
I can't feel my hands.
Alright. So apparently it's an issue with Twitch. I'm sorry, folks, if you're chatting, I can't read your chat. We'll just carry on. I think you can communicate to me with hydrates, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But I hope you're all okay. I have no idea. Whoa! Oh god, no, not like this. I don't have my flare out. Oh my god. Oh. I thought I could get a rock off quick enough. We thought wrong, but we're fine. We got our hatchet. Whew. That was a good struggle. Oh no, did he ruin my bedroll? No.
Damn, I'm freezing.
All our clothes are trashed, but I think they were already wrecked. Oof. Oh, pry bar. Oh, hello. Backup bedroll.
Hope nobody needs this
80%.
anymore.
Nice. Alright, we took some damage, but we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, sneaky wolf. I heard him, but I knew I was too close to really do anything about it. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Well, I don't know if you guys are chatting to each other or not, but again, I apologize. I can't see any chat if you're chatting. No hydrates. People are communicating with me on Discord. Aww. Chat is completely down. We're using Discord. Okay, let's read this Discord chat then. All these dang Twitchers. Twitch is dying. Twitch is dead. Rip Twitch. Alright, folks. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's kind of a little awkward, but I'll talk to myself and I'll pretend y'all are listening. Alright, well thank you Rox and Took for letting me know what's going on. I appreciate that. Let's not get in another wolf struggle. Oh god, here we go. Well, you know what? We're coming up to the hospital, so we might as well rest and recover here. Way to go, Twitch. Yeah, good pupper. I'm reading my general Discord chat, so that's all I got right now. But cheers, thanks for sticking by me. Yeah, yesterday or the day before when this happened, I just reset my OBS and that didn't fix it, so I thought it was my own fault, but it was a Twitch-wide issue. It happens. Alright, I think we should go warm up first and then we'll maybe collect our birch teas. I'm seeing Discord popping off on a lot of channels with people saying things are going on. So it's not just me, folks. I didn't break Twitch again. Welcome to the Ravine General Hospital. Yes, Dr. Greenwood is here to tend to the patients. That's me. I'm Astrid Greenwood. Dr. Astrid Greenwood. believe it or not. That's why we're so good at bandaging up wolf bites. Oh, all right. You know what? We gotta go straight to sleep. We can't waste time. I'll collect birch later. Yeah, we need to get here and heal up a bit. Grabbing sticks, all that good stuff. Frostbite? No, not our head. Okay, so the whole plan is still in motion. We got a bonus bedroll. We'll drop some supplies here, because this is a pass-through point for us. So we'll drop some gear. I'd like to cure a few more hides and guts, but if we can't get that together, that's fine. Not a big deal. We have enough to last us a little bit. Ooh, but we got the good deer. This deer drop here is nice. It's just, all you have to do is, like, have a fire inside and then pop out with a warm tea to harvest it. Good way to do things. Nice, nice meme, too. I like that. There you go. That's the beauty of Discord. The meme sharing. Alright. Are we cold in here? Ooh, we're warm. Alright, right away, let's drink our birch tea. And have a few more snacks. Right, what bedroll is that? Alright, drop this one here. I'm chatting, but ones can't see my text. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll try refreshing, maybe it's back up, Maria. But yeah, apparently all chat is down. So, oh, wait, did it just work? No, it didn't. Oh yeah, it's back. Hi! Hi, chat.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, chat's back. I just refreshed it and it's working again. Hiccup, excuse me. Oh, it's not back for you? Oh no. Oh, I just refreshed it and it worked. So obviously I get priorities for all y'all. Some reason. Alright, don't mind me. I'm gonna eat my sandwich that I brought up here. At lunchtime. It'll take time to get everyone back. Dang. Alright, let's sleep through the night. We'll grab teas. We'll cook them up. Don't worry, Maria. We aren't ignoring you. Alright. Which do we weigh? We're heavy. Okay, let's quickly drop
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
all this junk. And now we're just gonna go look for birch bark and sticks. Where's all my birch at? Yeah, I could turn off the grass density, but I like it too much. I'm a big fan. If it means I miss a couple sticks, then I guess I'll have to deal with that. You know what, let's quickly check the boxcar over here. Sometimes there's you know, lantern fuel, scrap metal. Oh, Maria's all alone in chat. Well, I'm texting in chat and no one's responding to me, so maybe it's just still busted. Oh well. Sorry, Maria. Ooh, cool. Yoink. Get next step. We still got the frostbite risk. Oh my god. Day 7 or something and we still don't have a hat. Or Astrid. Ooh, look at that. And we got the rope we don't need. Alright. Well, at least we got the fuel we came for. Hey, Maverick, good to see ya. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the Discord. Welcome to Twitch backup chat. Yeah, Twitch is dead, so people are on Discord right now chatting. And I'm reading Discord chat. We're trying to limp by here.
Soon.
Alright, let's get back. We're getting cold. We need all the birch that we can carry, though.
It's so cold. Think.
Yeah, Twitch chat is still dead, so thank you for your patience, everyone. We'll just get through it as best we can. Alright, don't mind me, I'm having some sandwich now. Alright, we're cold. Welcome to Twitch's home for real-time and historical data on system performance. Oh, interesting.
Come on, little fire.
Looks like multiple parts of Twitch are down. It's worse than yesterday. Rip. Well, thanks for sticking around. If you're still in the channel, and I appreciate it. It's frustrating, I know, but let's just work through it. One coal. Where's all my coal? Ah, don't worry, we got it over here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Okay, let's build teas. This will help us recover. Okay, 7, not bad.
Surrounded by snow. and nothing
7
to drink.
is a good amount. Yeah, video is working and sound, I guess. Kind of frustrating though. Hey, good pupper. You hydrated. Cheers. Next hydrate, I gotta go. Oh, good pupper. Good to see you. Does that mean it's back? It's so strange. All right, let's drink some of these. Start recovering. I want to be in good shape before we head to Pleasant Valley. There we go. Sleepy time. Let's get ready. So my go-to move here is to be as rested as possible, deploy the rope, and then head straight straight down, grab the flare gun, and go straight back up. No messing around, going to the cave and sleeping, picking cattails, nothing like that. Oh, blizzard. Shoot. Crap. Not like this. So now we're fully rested, but we got a blizzard. Not ideal. Not ideal. 44 minutes on the fire. Feels like minus 11 back here. We're at the coldest time of day though, so I think it's
Pack is getting
best
too heavy to carry.
if we just hang out here. We can rest and recover, and what I'll do is process this deer. So this might not work, but I'll try to sneak out with the torch.
Anything right about now.
Nice. Okay, so we got the meat and the hide. Okay.
My fingers feel numb.
I'd like to get the guts too, but let's warm up first and then we'll go grab them with the knife. Good snack. Good snack for Astrid. Blizzard time, yeah, making us cold. Okay. Where's she tea? Torch. Perfect. Look at this.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Frostbite? What do you mean, frostbite? Alright, let's just try to sleep this off. Maybe the blizzard will go away and we can carry on with our plan. It's not looking good for our clothes. Alright, we might have to just go. I don't want to sit here forever. Oh! There we go. That's the cue. That is our cue to go. Let's just take a note.
Anything right now.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we're going down the rope, we're getting the flare gun, and then we're out of here. Beautiful weather. Beautiful weather. Yeah, we just blasted through a blizzard, so Our health is looking good. Our spirits are high. We have a lot of coal, and that is key. Coal is key. If we have a lot of coal, we can basically move through Pleasant Valley without stopping. Like, we'll stop at a cave, warm up, and then go. And that's real good strat. Not spending time in Pleasant Valley is the best thing we can do. But there's a couple of things I need to check. There's a bedroll in Pleasant Valley for me at Thompson's. Because I remember every time I get the bedroll at Allen's, that means I get 3 bedrolls. Leakin at bedroll, Allen's bedroll, and Thompson's Crossing cave bedroll. So I feel like I'm cheating, but 3 bedrolls? You could have 1 as a backup and turn 1 into cloth and just not even worry. Maybe I should have 3 backup bedrolls though. Seeing how these challenges go in the past, I'm already up to 5 ruined bedrolls. Or is it 6? I think it's 6 ruined bedrolls. Absolutely crazy. It'd be nice to get the deer carcass that's right here. But I think I'll worry about the flare gun first, and then can always come back and do it later. We have quite a few deer hides and rabbit hides and guts down, so I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We could use some more feathers, so I'll keep my eyes out for them. This isn't necessary, but I've just sort of gotten in the habit of doing this, building a fire here. And then that way I can go down, and then teas are still warm. There's a fire if I get cold. I'm just kind of nervous. Nervous Nelly.
I need something to eat. Perfect.
Perfect, she says. Boy, that rope. Yeah, Mr. Hunter, Twitch is drunk today. Yeah. Oh! I hit W instead of S. I hit W instead of S. I don't think we went in. Astrid got a sweet kiss of fire there. Holy smokes. All right, now we go. Twitch is owned by Amazon, literally one of the biggest companies. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're getting DDoS or something? Like, is someone attacking Twitch? I don't know. Who knows? All I know is I feel like I'm talking to myself. That's okay. Who knows what's going on? We'll just carry on here, folks. It's a little unconventional, but I ain't stopping. We got stuff to do. We got places to see. I want to get to the summit. That's my goal. We're getting to the summit,
This will come in handy.
whether Twitch likes it or not. Oh, hammer. Okay. Do I want that? I think that means there's a hammer at the Timberwolf Mountain. All right, see that? That's how you do it. Down, grab the loot, and leave. Do not stop. Do not relax in the basin. It's a death trap. Blizzard rolls in as soon as you go to the cave, get into the bedroll. Players to step in, yeah. For someone to be able to take down Twitch, they would need to be insanely powerful. Well, who knows? I'm just spitballing. But we almost warmed our face up in that fire. Oh, nice. Clip rocks. Yeah, hot, hot, hot. All right. See? Easy. No drama. No drama at all. We just got the flare gun and we left. And we didn't even lose our precious fire. Temps are so good. Where are we at here? 13 minutes? Look at that. Look at that. I'd be careful. I found a couple spots where you drop stuff. Sometimes they disappear. Oh, you know what? Let's actually fill this up
I'm not
and
sure
then
I'm
drop our
carrying this
fuel.
far.
We'll remember it's here, right? You guys will remind me. Don't want that either.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, let's try to do this. Hey! Hi! Chat! Hello! Am I here? Are any of us here? Andy, Minnie, Maria, Good Pupper, Rox, Angel. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, no badges. We're limping along. It's like halfway there. We're halfway back. All right, we're gonna get this. Hey, Azarin, good to see ya. Welcome. Hello, Tess. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate you. All right, let's eat. Dinner time. Fill your belly.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Nice one. Let us light torch and go. Right? Do we want the guts? I kind of want the guts, actually. Screw it. We're stopping. We're back. Yeah, Custody, we're back. Quill, Darnells. I turned it off and on again like 50 times. Hey, Shaymurf, Happy New Year to you. Yeah, chat's been dead for like the last hour. Maybe 40 minutes. I don't know. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out, sticking with me. You're awesome. Does you deserve a pat on the back for your efforts. Okay, we'll put these in the other cave.
Oh, rust suit and
Perfect. Took long enough, I know. Seemed like forever alone. Yeah, I know all of us are all alone. I was like talking to myself. Awkward. But thank you everyone for being patient, sticking by us. Hey, Citizen, getting the heist going? Captain Citizen's getting the crew together. Uh-oh. Is that deer blocking my path? Hello. Hi. Hello. Excuse me. I need to go. I need to cross here. Alright, you do your thing, I'll give you a minute. I'm gonna go loot this corpse. I'm making friends with the wildlife. They know I don't have a weapon, so they're like, whatever. Whatever. Alright, excuse me. Alright, that was fun. What? Hey, Elixir, good to see ya. Topaz, Mark Wars, all you lovely folks. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Really nice to see all you folks back after that technical difficulty. See, the only problem with this strat is we sleep a lot, we climb the rope, and then we sleep a lot, so often it results in a blizzard at some point. Alright, let's try to get a snooze going. Do we get a couple more rabbits while we're here? That might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, let's reload this. That's what Astrid wants me to do, I think. Okay, we know it's warm back here, so let's just hunt the rabbit, process it, and then we'll have enough hides and guts to do crafting as well as our bow. Where'd they go? I hear it. Where's the rabbits at? I think I scared them off with my torch. Here we go. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Did you see that? It like bounced off its head and hit the... Holy smokes. That was aggressive. Astrid, I didn't know you had it in ya.
Jesus, this is cold.
Okay, one more rabbit, then we're done. Hey, there are many issues. Chat just got back about 5 minutes ago. Hey, wait and see. Good to see ya. Checked your status and seems to be a server access issue. Yeah, this happened a couple days ago and yesterday as well. There seemed to have been issues. Alright, let's just go put Astrid to sleep. But great to see you all. Wait and see. Good to have you. Killing rabbits as soon as I get back ones. I'm dieting. That did not look appetizing. You're not fooling anyone. But welcome back. I hope you had a lovely walk, Trizak. The weather didn't bug you too much. Oh, there go our socks. And now it's cold back here. No, the blizzard timing killed us. Oh man. Well, we just gotta commit to a fire outside. I hate to do it. What a shame. Excuse me. Nice. Wait, did you just clip that? Hey, Plagueless. Good to see ya. Yeah, Ravine definitely has blizzards. Like, if you hang out here long enough, you're gonna get a blizzard. It's just inevitable. You know what? We gotta commit to this. I hate to do it. All right, let's use our fire calculator. Wait, I didn't check the temps. Then check the temps. Okay, it feels like minus 20. Holy smokes. Okay. We've got this really neat calculator now that estimates our warmth, basically. Or sorry, no, it estimates the fire time. So what does it say? 3 hours and 45 minutes. We got skill 3. The outdoor temp is minus 20. The burn time is 3.75. The actual burn time is 5.375 on this fire. Boom. Let's see how close we are. Oh, Plagueless. That happened to a friend of mine. He got botted by, and he got like 700 follows in a minute, and he just contacted Twitch support, let them know, and they basically removed all those follows, and everything was fine. So just get in touch with Twitch support and let them know, and they'll reset it. So don't worry about it. Yeah, Twitch will get your back for that one. And we did have a friend who went through that, so I can always send you his way. Are you thinking of playing the Red Lantern? I've played the Red Lantern Archer. I actually played the Red Lantern, and then I was doing a nightmare free run where I was trying to get from the beginning to the very end without having one nightmare. And I literally got to the end, and then I took damage from the last bear, and I couldn't heal. But yeah, we played Red Lantern for a few streams. I really enjoyed it. It's on my YouTube as well if you want to check out my playthrough. But I had a lot of fun. All right, we've got an hour left. Beauty. Hey, Texas, everybody back. Yeah, we got the chat back for the most part. But thanks for sticking by, everyone. That was a little weird. Mostly, they come out at night. Mostly come out at night. Mostly. Oh my god, with this blizzard.
Ah, I'm starving.
Okay, let's go for it. So we got 4 hours on the fire. We're checking our calculator. I love this thing. If Adel's listening, you're the best. So we got 3.9, and it's gonna give us 6 hours basically. Just about 6 hours. But I'll do 5 because I'm nervous. Hey, Talia, good to see you. You're still here, Andy? Good to have you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for shouting out, Talia. Last playing some Conan. Right on. There we go. Oh. Oh, no more blizzard. It's still the coldest time of day, so I doubt we'll be able to be warm. Yeah, it's still minus 15 in our cave. Let's go for a little bit. Just want to say hi before you start. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming by and saying hi. Hope your stream goes well. Hey, Bunny Meets Bear. How many times have you tried this challenge? This is my 24th attempt. 24 times. Some runs were like basically Desolation Point start where we instantly threw her into the ocean. But yeah, we're at approximately 24 tries. Seems crazy, but that's what we're doing. That's what it's all about. Conan World, nice, we'll enjoy. Hey, Summer, welcome back. Aw, we're stuck with you. Well, Summer, you just missed it. We basically had a huge Twitch meltdown, and no one could chat for like an hour. I was just here talking to myself, and then we got on the Discord, and we were hanging out in Discord chatting. But yeah, welcome back. I'm glad you made it back to us safely. It was lovely. Yeah, chat died. Chat died, yeah. Same thing as last time. We'll add the stick and then we'll break up a torch or two here. Once during the outage, I could hear everything. Aw, well, thank you. Yeah, Ardona, I wasn't too sure if chat could hear me. I was just sort of, you know, the show must go on. The show must go on. Glad it got fixed, yeah. Twitch's New Year's resolution, crash daily at 3 p.m. EST. Fair. Oh, 3 minutes until ready. Good thing we can read. Oh, you know what? We're low on torches. Oof. All right, let's head out. Torchless. Torchless Astrid. We'll take our notes. I don't quite remember what I left here, but I'll get the point. I'll understand what that means. Oh, there's another rabbit. All right, you're safe, bud. I'm not going for you. You can quarter them? Hey, my hearts, would you want to be able to carry a dead animal around, like to a cave? Nah. Quartering them is pretty much the same thing. Like, if you've ever had to try to carry a deer around by yourself, it's like next to impossible unless you are He-Man or He-Woman. Dead weight is very heavy, and a bear, a moose, it's not happening. You know, a wolf or a deer is somewhat realistic, but the bear or the moose is just immersion breaking. But yeah, even with like 2 people hauling a dead deer around is difficult. But quartering is a nice option, and too with quartering, keep in mind you can quarter a bit, cancel out, go warm up, and then finish quartering. So you don't have to quarter all in one session. You can pause it, and it carries your progress. Yeah, you can carry rabbits whole. I think that was actually something that Hinterland changed. It used to not be that way. You couldn't even take rabbits inside houses. Yeah, quartering was requested. They brought it in. Hey, dude, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, quartering is a compromise, so I guess it's been talked about before. What is this bridge? We're in the ravine basin. That's not even the bridge. Wait till you get to the trestle. Yeah, Twylia, this is the ravine, so it is a safe zone, no predators. There's just deer and rabbits here. And a flare gun at the basin. We've just got our flare gun, so now we're ready to rock and roll. Did not know there was something called throat recording. Yeah, so my heart, when you're clicking on the animal, look at the top in the middle, and you can see there's an option to go to another tab called quartering. If you have a knife or a hatchet, you can then quarter. The bear, the moose, it takes 2 hours. The deer, the wolves, they take 1 hour. Honestly, it's not worth it for deer and wolves, but the bear and the moose, it's a must. Because if you were processing, say, a moose's guts alone, that's like 4 hours. So to actually quarter the moose is great. The only problem is, keep in mind, when you quarter the animal, the meat goes into bags, and those bags will despawn if you don't process them. So you kind of have to process the meat twice, but the advantage of quartering is you can process the animal at the kill site and then transfer the quartering bags to your house or cave and then finish the process. Yeah, but keep in mind it's a commitment. Often weather will change as soon as you start quartering an animal, so you gotta be ready for that. It's the one way from Coastal to Mystery. Yep. Yeah, this is our route from Coastal Highway into Mystery Lake. Or sorry, Mystery Lake into Coastal Highway. And this is the scary part. You might want to actually avert your eyes, Tylia. I know you're not great with heights, so this is pretty traumatic for you.
I'll do anything for a
Nice.
drink right now.
Yeah, everyone. Here, let's just watch this clip. I'm gonna play this clip and run to the bathroom, and you guys can enjoy the chaos of running across the bridge. Okay, here we go, folks. We need to focus. Okay. I think I have to start here. I have to start the run and just go for it. Yeets. We did it! We did it! I can't believe it. First try.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype.
Thanks for waiting. Appreciate that. Yeah, and that was our first try ever. Cheers. Yeah, first try ever we ever tried that. Don't try this at home, folks. And check that auto walk isn't on before you go. You do not want auto walk on. No, 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 no. And also, don't read chat. Don't read chat while you're on the bridge. Hey, Force Storm, good to see ya. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, don't read chat. Yeah, Tyler, that's why I gave you a warning. I know you're not good with heights. So just stay off of this bridge. This is the spot here. Do not look down. And if you've ever watched Kimyoda, he doesn't even stop. He does this thing where he walks and he goes doop doop and he's over it. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, Force. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're happy. We're fed. We're sorting out Astrid's needs. We're doing it. We're heading to the summit right now, and I love a good summit run, especially on Outerloper, because it means finally we get some clothing. Finally, we get the clothes we need. Let's just drink our warm teas. That's all we get. All right. Welcome to Coastal Highway. Astrid doesn't look fed. I'm talking about me? I've got a sandwich that I'm eating. Astrid had a cattail yesterday, okay? She's fine. Don't listen to her when she says she's starving. Look at her health bar. Look at it. It's perfect. Is that the health bar of someone who's dying of starvation? No. No, we're fine. Fine. Don't listen to Astrid. She's drama queen. Alright, look at this. We got a coal drop here. Perfect. I like Coastal, but man, the weather is always bad. The weather in Coastal, I feel, is like middle range. It's not Pleasant Valley or Bleak Inlet, that's for sure, but it's no Milton. I think Milton Basin has the best weather in the game. Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf, Bleak Inlet, those are kind of the worst, at least as far as Bleak goes. The wind is insane. How many? Okay, we got 47 cattails. Let's grab a couple more. Just a couple. Oh, look at this coal drop. Beauty. Rocks, you're heading out. Keep this Astrid alive. Okay, alright, Rocks, we'll take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have fun, whatever you get up to. And I'll do my best. This Astrid is going to be on the summit in no time. She's going to fly up that mountain. The one thing I have to keep in mind, though, is I need to repair my hacksaw, if possible, before we do the summit. So that means I gotta go to Skeeter's and find tools, and I might have to tear up my pry bar. But basically, bringing up a low condition hacksaw, or at least a not 100% condition hacksaw, is risky. Because if I lose my hacksaw, I might not get another one. And that's not a risk I can take. I can't afford that. 8-Ball, is this the run? Sure, Kappa. Wow. 8-Ball, what the hell? What's your deal? I thought we were friends. I thought we were cool, 8-Ball. Brutal. Raft is fun? You enjoyed it? Nice. Wait. Oh, you're off to play Raft. Sorry, I missed that part, Rocks. Okay, have fun with Raft. I was like, have fun with whatever you're doing. Salty that you're leaving, but no, have fun with Raft. Let me know how it was, because I was kind of like meh about it. But either way, enjoy. Enjoy. And who are we kidding, good pupper? Do you think this is the run? Really? Is any run ever gonna be the run? Yeah, Citizen. I haven't been to Ash Canyon on this run, but we have been to Ash Canyon a lot. Nice shot. Yeah, good pupper. A flare can critical hit kill a wolf, a bear, a moose, a deer, and not a rabbit. Can't shoot a rabbit with a flare gun. I don't think, at least. But yeah, you can get the critical hit on all the big game animals. GG. I know, I'm sorry, but that was not a good pupper. It was not a good one. He was a naughty doggy. I know there are no bad dogs, but in the long dark there has to be, otherwise I'm just the villain. I'm the main baddie in this game, killing every wolf we see. We got the nice weather for this trip, holy smokes. Sorry, I'm sorry, but we had to react quick on that one. I prefer to save my flare shells for the moose and the bear hunts, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, coastal's okay. It's kind of dangerous here, but it's a great late game region with all the resources, the hunting, the fishing. Pretty awesome. I don't know if we get the pry bar here. Poor puppy. I know. Well, it was him or me. All right. We can't let Astrid go to the long dark that easily. We are going kicking and screaming. rip that doggo. Yeah, it's okay. He'll feed the crows. And they're cute when they're sleeping. Even though I spent 100 days here in my 500, I still love this place. Yeah, I feel like coastal is the kind of peak region for long-term living. You have rabbits, you've got fish, those are super easy calories, and then you've got the coal. Like, think about the walk that you can take to Pleasant or the walk to Desolate Point. If you're just going for coal, you could do that, one of those walks every other week and alternate and just have like an infinite coal supply. So you got all your fuel needs, you got plenty of saplings and animals to hunt. There's crafting stations. You got the ravine close by.
I need some water.
Yeah. Coastal's definitely one of the better regions for sure. It has a little bit of everything. My Discord, if you hit ! Discord, it will link you there. There you go. Tess beat me to it. Nice one, Tess. Yeah, hop on the Discord. You'll get notified when I go live. All sorts of good stuff going on. All right, here we go.
Oh,
We're gone. We're out of a coastal, just like that. Hardly any damage taken. I can actually see in here, so I'm gonna save my lantern fuel. Apologies if it's just a black screen for you. All right, we'll light it. Why not? We got the fuel. You did 500 days in coastal? Oh wow. So you did 500 in coastal and never went through the ravine. That's impressive. Yeah, it has all you need. I did a stalker run where I spent 200 days in coastal and I didn't leave. And that was my first kind of long run file. So when I stopped that file, that's when I switched to Interloper and I had to explore everything, which was pretty traumatic, kind of tough. Hey Bloom, good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, here's to safe passage through coastal and Pleasant. We're going all the way, folks. One shot. No sleep till Burnt Ridge Cave. We want to go plane crash, Burnt Ridge, rope climb into Timberwolf, to Wing, to Summit. That's our goal. That's where we're setting our sights for the next part of the stream. And then we've got the bow, and then Marksman challenge starts. The dreaded cursed portion of the challenge. The bedrolls will get ruined. Astrid's gonna get mauled by wolves, bears, who knows? Maybe we'll get stomped by a moose this time. But either way, we're gonna try our best. Fingers crossed, no blizzard. Kudos wands. I don't know if I could not pick up that coal. I know it's so hard. I like try not to look at the screen like that. I don't even want to look over here, you know, at the sewing kit or the stims. I just can't. Can't. All right. Well, we can. Let's get a quick fire. And warm up our teas real fast. Get me wrong, I explored it, but after I spent 500 days there, I think I made it so far 600-ish in total. Holy smokes.
Come on, little fire.
That's dedication. Yeah, no, that's some people's playstyle. They just find a place where they're comfy and they camp it. For Interloper, it's not as easy to do that. At least, like, at the beginning, you really have to travel to multiple regions to get all the loot. All right, let's get some water. You use Cool Store Holiday in order to get all your basic badges. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's add a few sticks, grab a few torches. Work on the Stim Coffee badge. Yeah, I got that after doing Winter's Embrace. But basically what I did was a brand new Interloper file where I got to 500 days and collected all the feats and did all the achievements possible. The only feats that I cheesed it was Straight to the Heart and the book smarts. I used Winter's Embrace and I read every book in Winter's Embrace and drank every coffee in Winter's Embrace, and that's how I did it. But otherwise I got all of my badges on this one 500-day Interloper file, except for book smarts and Straight to the Heart. I cheesed it hard. With Blizzard Walker, we pretty much got all of that on our Interloper, and that was pretty fun actually. It wasn't that bad. The toughest badge was obviously Fire Master, but we just grinded that one during sunny days in Bleak Inlet with Fire Starting 5 and the Meglins. It's really easy. All right, folks, it feels like 1 degree in Pleasant Valley. What is going on? What is this black magic voodoo? There's no 750-day badge. There's a 500-day badge, Efficient Machine, I think you're talking about. So if you live accumulatively 500 days, you get Efficient Machine, which is the reduced calories. You can cheese the caffeine one with one trip to the summit. Oh, I didn't know you could micro drink. I thought they patched that out, Marquez. Well, I drank full coffees for it. Oops. But either way, it went pretty smoothly because the Winter's Embrace, the Voyager double summit loot crates with like the 100 coffees. I did like 2 runs and it was over. The bunny badge is ridiculous. Yeah. Oh man. I basically had to camp at Bleak Inlet and I had the bunnies trapped at the bridge and I'd grab them, I'd go to the trailer, I'd process them, and I felt like infinite supply of hides and guts that I was never going to use. But ultimately, having cured guts is pretty handy. You definitely want to keep some cured guts around. All right, folks, we got the best weather possible. So let's make sure we get all the way to Burnt Ridge Cave. We'll go as far as we can here with this nice weather. Still doesn't have the bunny badge. Yeah, it took me a lot because the thing with trapping rabbits is you have to like maintain the trap line. So I think I had 10 traps set up, and every day I checked it once or twice and reset every trap. If you leave all the traps for like a week, a lot of them will end up ruined. So you gotta stick nearby, and that's the problem. You have to sort of hang out. But I was living primarily in Bleak Inlet, and there's lots to do there for me. So I was just running around messing with timberwolves, hunting rabbits, fishing, collecting wood, and I was cheesing the fire start whenever there was a sunny Maglands day. Texas sure wish there was a few people around so we could be trading. Yeah, someone mentioned that the other day, like a trade outpost. The problem with that is, like, if someone's arriving on a boat with supplies to trade, then why doesn't Esther hop on that boat, you know? Getting a ride out of town, getting a ride off Great Bear. Or if there's other people, you know, why am I not raiding their base and stealing all their supplies? Alright. I just want to refill my water bottle. 1 second. Hey, Street, good to see you. Are you home, Mr. Bear? We'll find out soon enough. BRB, I'm just going to fill my water up. Alright, thank you. I got my water, so feel free to hydrate me. We're filled up. You don't have the money badge either, Maria? If they add NPCs, it isn't TLD Sandbox. Yeah, it would be in the base game. A real lucky Hail Mary long shot. Nice. Hey, thank you, Strawberry. Let's drink. I'm sitting here hydrating. You still can't seem to catch the 5 kg fish. Having fishing level 5 helps, and make sure you're somewhere with salmon. Coastal Highway or Bleak Inlet. Don't bother with anything else. You want the coho. But I managed to get multiple fish that were well over 6 kilos in Bleak Inlet with fishing 5. So it's definitely possible. Hey, Van Lintz, good to see you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Van, good to have you. I think I like this game so much because there aren't any conversations to mash buttons through. Yeah. Now, honestly, the Long Dark, I think, has the market cornered for this exact type of unique experience. And a lot of people come in and say things like, you know, it'd be cool if this was more like 7 Days to Die's base building, or someone was saying it should be PvP with base raiding. And it's like, that's a whole different game at this point. That's a whole nother game. Yeah, so in Mystery Lake you can catch bass, I think, but they're not going to be as big as the coho salmon. Oh, there's the Bear Street. You called it. He's right up in my business. All right, let's just go around. Oh, what, does he see me? No, thank you. Let's go wide. Hey, Natasha, I'm new, but I love this game and watching and playing along with Stacy Plays. Oh, well, thank you for coming by and checking the stream out. Yeah, Stacy's Plays is kind of a legend around Long Dark community. A bit before my time, but definitely someone who put the time in. I love this game too. I play it every day, so you're welcome, Natasha. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Right now, what we're doing is heading to the summit. We're going for a summit run. We're in Pleasant Valley. And we are doing Outerloper. So that means I'm not allowed inside. Aw, thanks for shouting out. Stacy plays last doing some Animal Crossing. Nice. She recommended me? What? Wow. Alright. That's pretty cool. But either way, Natasha, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. And thanks for the kind words. Yeah, I'll take positive feedback all day long, folks. But if you have constructive criticism for me or the stream, I will also listen to that. Yeah, someone mind hitting exclamation point challenge? It's even harder. We have two portions. So we have the Outerloper portion, or outdoor only. And then we have the Marksman portion, where we need 100% accuracy with the bow. So we have to take 50 shots and make 50 hits. Hey, War Kittens, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Hey, we've seen a lot of names with cat in the name today. We love cats here. That's my cat that you just saw shaking hands. That's Grim. So that's why we're the Grim Gang. And welcome in. I remember her stream when she found the first grape soda with her name on it. Aw, wouldn't that be like really nice to have a developer like appreciate you enough to give you a subtle nod like that? Hey, Natasha, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, as I said, that's my cat there, Grim. Offering pets to all the new people. It's like Wands was the wallflower that the prom queen picked. Well said, Markors, well said. I've never been referred to as a wallflower, so you have me blushing. You have me blushing. Oh, you know what? We need to go to Skeeter's as well. I gotta get that, yeah, we gotta get that toolkit to repair a hacksaw. Hey, Quill, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Snack time? Yeah. Without those ladies and my daughter, I would have never found TLD. Well, there you go. It's funny how we all have like our origin story about how we came to TLD and or Twitch. And it's like a lot of familiar names. People talk about Athena or Stacy Plays or Accurize 2. You know, some of these heavy hitters. Hadrian, yes, Hadrian. I don't want to forget Hadrian. Hadrian's lovely and is a staple as well. He's hung around here a couple times too. We've seen him around. Nice, Markors. We'll keep you. Yeah, sounds good. Hey, Frosty, you just joined a few minutes ago because you raided Splattercats yesterday. Yeah, Frosty. It was sad to see there were some stream issues, but I love Splattercat. He's supported my channel a lot, and he is a great content creator. He's got a real cozy stream. But thank you for coming by and giving me a shot, Frosty. I appreciate you. I play a lot of the Long Dark here, and don't do a whole lot else right now, but the Long Dark is my main game, and I'm working through this really tough challenge. But hopefully this is the run. I think this might be the one. Tween Girl TLD Love Was Real in 2014. Yeah, this game has been around for a long time now. That's math I can't do. That's like 7 years. 6 or 7 years at least. Wow. Okay, Skeeters, well, we have the torches, and then we'll get the plane crash loot. Hopefully get some decent clothes. I'm talking double Canada 2, I'm talking combat pants, I'm talking thin wool sweaters. We want it all. Yeah, you can light torches off other torches, so save your matches. And that's why you see people pull like 10 or 12 torches from a fire, and then they just walk across the map during calm weather with torches in their hand. It's just a great way to bring one fire and keep it running. What is the latest thing you've learned in TLD? I feel like there was something just recently that I learned. Someone told me, oh right, you can build a snow shelter at the forge near the work table in Forlorn Muskeg. So you can fit a snow shelter
It's like sandpaper.
and craft out of the snow shelter, sort of like the one in Fishing Village. So that was neat. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I played story mode. I recently just went through story mode and did 100%. So I wanted the 100% through all achievements. There you go. That's the clip there. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, Thomas is the one who shared that with us. But yeah, we played through story mode about 2 months ago, and I got the 100% achievements unlocked. So that was a lot of fun. Wolves love to eat bedrolls. Yeah, I've had 5, count them, 5 bedrolls ruined in this
Come on,
Outerloper
fire.
challenge.
Come on.
It's ridiculous. The last run, I had 2 bedrolls ruined in one day. Like, it was silly. It's just silly. So I'm pulling torches here, and these are just so I keep the fire going. I lit a fire in the ravine, and I've been carrying it with me all the way through since the ravine without stopping. So if I run out of torches, I just have a fire and throw sticks in it, because you're always picking up sticks. You're always going to have some extra sticks laying in your way. I want to watch after this, but it's later here in the UK. You'll have to watch tomorrow. No worries. Natasha, I stream every day on the weekends and this time of year because I'm slow at work. I'm starting about 8 or 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, for example, today I've already been up for 5 hours streaming. Tomorrow I'll be starting around the same time, so feel free to hop on in, check us out. But either way, thanks for popping by, and I appreciate all the kind words. Have a great sleep tonight. Yeah, like I said, I'll take all the positive feedback, folks. Just pour it onto me. But I'll also listen to your constructive criticism. I'm always happy to hear how I can improve the stream content, as long as it's constructive. Don't be hating on me. Don't be hating on me. Okay. So first things first, let's go get the toolkit. Love to, I'll be there. Alright, Natasha, thanks again for coming by. Take care. Yeah. Alright. Now he's behind us. Let's go check for our quality tools, hopefully. Hopefully we get some quality. Pretty sure the caveman discovered fire. They didn't make it. They sustained it. This reminds me of that. Yeah, I feel like for the first fires were probably from like lightning that struck a tree, and they like found this smoldering tree and they were like, what the heck? This is hot. You know? I always think about stuff like that. Alright, here we go. Look at that. That's one of the best items we get on this challenge. The quality tools. Literally.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, what we'll do is while we have nice weather, we'll sleep and then we'll loot the plane crash and climb the rope. You're off to bed? Alright, good night. Hey, pull up, good to see you. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up.
Your voice really calms me down, and it's really funny to watch. Oh, my hearts, thank you. Yeah, I get that a lot. Like, I started streaming Twitch, and I was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna want to listen to me. And a lot of people are like, oh, your voice is very calming and soothing, and I'm like, oh, well, thank you. But that's not something I ever thought I would ever hear in my life. But I do appreciate it. We got a good microphone too, so that helps. I upgraded my mic not too long ago. Oh, quality tools are useful because crafting an arrow takes an hour and a half by hand. With quality tools, it takes 45 minutes. So on this challenge, I'm gonna craft at least 12 arrows. So
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
math? Hold on. Let's say we're crafting 10 arrows. That would be 15 hours of crafting. Right? Yeah, let's go with 15 hours versus 7.5. It's half the time. It's half the time. So it's totally worth it. Time is everything. And on this challenge, for me to craft, I usually have to be beside a fire. So that's saving me 10 hours of fire time. Yeah, me and math, we don't get along. The Bob Rossa TLD. I might have to quote you on that one, Texas. That's really nice. I know it was a Splattercat quote, but I love it. It's a good one. Hey, Addy, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, we're not fans of math. Don't be doing math at me. All right, it's 8 degrees. Let's eat some of the soup. Hey, Violacious, welcome back. And Checkered Karma, good to see ya. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Fair enough. But welcome in all those new folks hanging out here today. Oh, this is not carrying that. Yeah, Twitch is still being a little twitchy. Like, I'm not seeing any of the badges. But at least chat's working now. Let's go for 5 hours just in case a blizzard pops up. Are you gonna lurk, Talia? Good on you. Thank you for the lurking. I do appreciate that. What's the difference between an accountant and a mathematician? I don't know. What's the difference? Oh, refresh? Math is love. Math is life. Okay, I'm refreshing chat. I'm losing chat for a minute. Let's see. Yeah, I still don't have the badges. Accountants are smart enough to use calculators. Well, I had a friend, it was a neighbor of mine who did postdoc in math, and it wasn't even like just basic math. It was like math that was like, I don't know the word, theoretical math. It was just like extra. It was like math, and then he was doing stuff that was like another level. I didn't even understand it. As you can tell, I don't understand much. Oh, they're coming back. They're slowly coming back.
Come on, little fire.
But as Morpheus would say, when you're ready, you won't need it. Understood the number 3 and life will make more sense. Understand the number 3. I don't. Is that something to do with math again? Is 3 like a perfect number?
I'm starting to feel numb.
Let's not talk about it. I don't want to know. It will go in one ear and out the other.
Perfect.
Perfect. That should warm her up.
I
remember getting a B plus on my trig final in high school, and you were pissed off? A B plus is awesome. Wow, you must have been a keener, Checkered. Yeah, see, me in math, I was like ecstatic to get a decent grade. Oh, we're low on water. Okay, you know what? We don't need to recover conditions, so let's just eat, sleep an hour, boil water. We're currently underweight, so we'll be able to climb up that rope, no problem. All right. Ooh, nice win for us. Well done. One's pissed with a B plus in math too. I mean, this bribery hadn't paid off. No, come on. It wasn't bribery. It was like me just trying to be decent, and because I had an advantage, I wanted to share that advantage, you know, with my teacher. Basically, I worked at McDonald's and I got early access to the hockey trophies, and I used the hockey trophies to leverage an extra letter grade in my math class. That's the long and the short of it. The guy that drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. Hey now, we're not that thirsty. Oh. Lizard's gone. I think what we'll do is leave...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
We're gonna leave this fire here. And go loot the plane. And then we'll, you know, take stock of our clothes, do repairs, do some cloth destruction. And then we'll sleep and climb up. Alright, we're sort of top to bottom. Combat pants?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
We don't need that. We already got the Mackinaw and the parka. That's actually our first t-shirt, our first secondary sweater.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're going to. Where's all the baggage? Where's all the stuff? They forgot to load my spawn up. Hey, we gotta hydrate. Thank you, Thomas. Uh-oh. No. Come on. There we go. Cheers.
I can't feel my hands.
I'm trying to be efficient without pausing it, and I'm failing miserably. Oh, here's one. Ragged undies. We won't be repairing them. It's not worth a cloth. So the underwear we just let get ruined.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, Astrid is taking damage now. I feel like we got shortchanged here.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Astrid hydrate too? Nah, she's okay. She's fine. Once we loot through here, we'll give her a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate? Nah, we're fine, we're fine. We'll eat and drink before bed. Dang, this has been... Okay, I was gonna say, like, if we don't get a Canada toque, this is the worst ever. The worst ever plane crash. Normally we have all sorts of good clothes from this spot. Dang. Hey, GG, nice job, crew. A lot of you made it back.
Hold on.
Sorry, what? Oh no. That's it, folks. That's all we got. Ruined socks. Wow. I think this was the weakest plane crash we've ever had. And we've done a lot of these. Because this is pretty much my main clothing. My main clothing drop. Oh, these weren't here before. These were not here. I swear, I would have looked. They're empty anyways. Dang it. Alright, that's it, it's over. Alright, let's warm up real quick and then we will maybe process the deer. Bad RNG. So what is this heist thing? No idea what I can do with these points. Yeah, so you can go to the store, you can do redeems, you can gamble, you can save them and try to get to the top of the leaderboard. All sorts of options. But they're just sort of a fun thing to passively collect in chat. Alright, we got a calculator, folks, we're using it. I'm bad at math, and someone designed outdoor fire calculator. So let's just see how cold it is out here. Feels like minus 22. We have fire start 3. And there's how much on the fire? 4 hours. So we can sleep out here for 5.86 hours. Love it. Hey, Al Nuggets, good to see you. Again, thanks to Adel for that, what do you call it, script? Either way, it's brilliant. Now I don't have to sit here wondering. But good to have you, Al Nuggets. Frosty, if you get bad stuff in one spot, does it mean there will be good stuff elsewhere? It's pretty much randomized, like as far as the, containers. It's like each container has a chance at a bunch of different loot or nothing. So maybe you get really lucky. Like one time I got combat pants, I got underwear, I got 2 toques, I got gloves, I got everything. But we got 1 toque, we got a crappy t-shirt, we got an extra jacket, we got a pair of rune socks, and a pair of ragged underwear. It's pretty rough. Alright, we're gonna get a snack here. 0.7.
I'm so hungry.
We haven't built our arrows, so we're still collecting feathers. Underwear? Well, the whole thing, Thomas, is these underwears, I never repair them. So here's the logic. If I have a Canada toque, say it's at 25% condition, it's going to give me like 0.5 warmth. I'll invest 1 cloth into the Canada toque. It will repair up to 100%, and it will give me back 1.5 warmth. Whereas these underwear, they're currently at 0.3. If I repair them, I'll get 40%. So I'll get them up to 70. So they'll give me 0.7. So I'll get half of a warmth degree for the cloth investment. So I'm just gonna let the underwear, let the socks, let the sweaters go to scrap, and even the head wraps I don't worry about repairing. But the Canada toque, if we got combat pants, if we got, the need for boot repairs, we would do that. But it's just I can't spare the cloth. I just can't do it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
42 minutes until ready. Let's drink a tea and then try to go grab the hide. Might be a little cold for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that bad. Not that bad. Is cloth the main bottleneck? Cloth is definitely a big factor. Often cloth is something that's later on I'm really struggling.
I'm not sure I can
Like
carry
right
much
now,
more.
I've been alive for, 12 days, and I've got, what is that, 3 scrap? Yeah, we got 3 scraps of cloth. So I don't even have enough cloth to like make a head wrap when I needed one. The cloth, once you get to the summit and the plane crash, you can get 20 cloth that way easy.
Gotta warm up some.
Okay, what do we got here? 40 minutes in the fire. It feels like -8, so we'll sleep out here a bit longer. I found my first 2 saplings yesterday and made some arrowheads. You're basically an endgame. Nice. Well, getting arrows made is huge. So now that you know the process, yeah, we got lots of tea, Quill. We got lots of BBT, our favorite. And look at this, the health bar. The health bar, it's almost at full.
I can eat a horse.
That's saying a lot. We love horses. -3, so we can sleep back here. I would love to get the guts, but I don't think we're gonna be on Timberwolf Mountain for 3 or 5 full days. So let's just, here, just in case it's so too cold. Let's just leave the hide and then we'll come back for that and carry it with us out of here. Feels like 0. Feels like 1, okay. Yeah, we're good. The health bar is just, wow, exactly. Hey, Fav, good to see ya. Yeah, I'm doing well. Happy New Year to you. How's your Long Dark adventures going? Right now, Astrid is kicking butt, taking names. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't do great here. Oh, you know what? We actually have cloth. Let's just quickly process the cloth. Forgot about this. Ooh, it's looking ugly. Well, we should get some good stuff at the summit, and we'll upgrade. There we go. So let's get to that summit. Let's go, folks. Join me as we get Astrid to the top of the mountain. Hey, Cable Surf, good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Have a great stream. Thank you, Cable. Happy New Year's to you. Whoa, hey, Cable Surf. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you bringing your people by, and hello, everyone. I'm Wands. We're playing the Long Dark, and currently we are about to head to our summit. We're doing Outerloper, so we're not going inside. That's the main truth of it all. So welcome in, folks. Hey, Kimiota, good to see ya. No worries. I hope you've had a great evening. We've just done the loot at the plane, and we struck out. We got a t-shirt, toque, ragged underwear, and rune socks. So not that much. Hey, Baboskib, good to see you, Babos. Good to see you. Welcome in. Have a great stay with us here. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we're looking okay, but I'd like to get to the summit and then, what the heck? Oh, look who it is. I didn't realize he came all the way over here. Let's go this way. But yeah, I want to get to the summit and get some upgraded clothing. I think having better mittens would be good. Also, just more cloth in general. We need all the cloth we can get. Summit will have matches, Fire Striker, Flare Shells, and right now we're waiting for our Maple and Guts to cure. At least 1 or 2 more days, so we got the time to go on an adventure. Hey, hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, we gotta redeem. All right, brace yourselves for some cringe. Dab on the bear. Dab, 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 dab. Oh. Thank you for that. Dab. And thanks for shouting out Kimiota Summer. Folks, if you don't know who Kimiota is and you're new to the Long Dark, make sure you click on the link and drop a follow. Kimiota streams the Long Dark a lot, and he's an amazing player. Got a great, soothing voice and just an awesome community. So if you want to learn more about the game, definitely go check out Kimiota, and you'll be in for a real treat. And hello to South Korea, Adeed. Thank you for joining us. Hello from Canada. West Coast, wet coast right now. I currently have a storm going on. Wind and rain, so it's a little moist out today. Kimiota is elite tier TLD for sure. Like I've said before, if you're on my stream watching me do something impressive, there's a great chance I learned it from Kimiota. So I can't take all the credit. But honestly, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. Go check out the stream.
Need something to eat.
The late night gang, yeah, insane. Good to see ya. For a second there, I believed every word. Oh, come on. You're way too modest, Kimiota. It must get tedious to hear that all the time. But we keep saying it. We keep telling you.
The goddamn freezing.
Oh, no pot. We are struggling. Okay, what I'm gonna do is some preparations here. So we'll have a fire, and then I want to see if I can repair my tools. So I'll have a pry bar to break up, and then I'll repair my hacksaw, and we'll leave some extra weight here. Hey Ahad, good to see ya. You prefer realistic? Okay, fair enough.
Perfect.
Let's use the cedar. A few sticks, that might do it. Alright, how's our weight? We're exactly
Smell
at
of
30
hypothermia
kilos.
wouldn't kill me.
So let's go ahead and process this. And the soda pop. No pot? Yeah, we are struggling. Kimmy is modest, but we'll try to tone the praise down a touch. Just a touch. We'll get it a bit more realistic. You're a trooper? Yeah, Mark Wars. You stay up until 2 p.m. Yeah, it is actually 2:15 p.m. right now. Or 1400 hours. I've lurked this chat. Kimioto's and Athenons today. Yeah, when do you have time to play? Well, some people play while they watch chat. But when I did that, I always got confused. You know, there'd be sounds of wolves on the streamer's chat, and I'd get scared. Okay, before we forget. Repair the hacksaw. Drop this off. We'll come back for this stuff, I'm sure. Let's just warm up. Warm up some teas. Warm up ourselves. Perfect. You play while watching? You're playing right now? Do you ever get confused by the sounds, Mark Wars? Like, do you hear a wolf on my stream and go, ah, what's going on? He draws a rough crowd. Kimmy's a great player, but more than that, he is certainly the center of the hardcore TLD, and so supportive of others. That's the best compliment I can ever give. Aw, Street, that's really kind of you to say. And I bet you Kimiota's there blushing, but you deserve all the praise, Kimiota. Honestly, you do, even if you don't believe it. Okay, we got a pile of junk here. I'm sure we'll remember it's there. Let's get one more hour. We're like a gang. Yeah. Rough and tumble crew. You gotta go call your mother. Your ego is way out of control. Well, have a great chat, and thanks for hanging out. Oh, check it out. We waited just long enough. We waited just long enough to get into trouble. Alright, let's make our great escape. Onwards and upwards into Timberwolf Mountain, and we have our bedroll on our person. Hey Fob, 4 more buffers to go on Archivist. Ooh, Archivist is actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Archivist. It was a challenge that I left late, but I was often amazed by all the beauty, you know, because you're walking around in the auroras at night, so great views, great views. All right, we can't stop and get every stick, but we should try. You played 2 the other day while watching stream on the phone. It was doable. Okay, okay. Mama Kelly will lay down the smacks, the smart horse. Yeah, I had a nice walk with my mom yesterday. Good little visit. But socially distanced is kind of tough. So that's sort of all we do is walks in the rain. There's a Mummy Yoda. Yes, just like there's a Moms and Only. Yeah, Took. Oh my god. Well, actually, Took, I hate to say it, but my mom followed me on Twitch. It happened. There was a day where a name popped up in my follow, and I knew right away. I knew right away that my mom was in chat. So sorry, Took. But the real moms is around. I'm not telling. No way I'm telling. There's no way I'm telling you. I'm blushing. Yeah, Mom, if you're out there, just keep your mouth shut, will ya? We're talking. Everyone will be private messaging my mom, asking for all the gory details of my childhood. I can't handle that. Boo. Benefit of going out training Blizzard, less chance of running into the Ninja Wolf. Yeah, that's true. The problem is I will have to stop and warm up pretty soon. You know, I could stack a couple birch teas to like help ward off the damage, but we're gonna have to have a fire at probably the fishing hut or the bear cave before we even get to the wing. And I'm running too now, so we'll have to sleep at the cave before the first rope.
Wait. This is cold.
All right, we're cold already. The clothing damage can get real. Exactly. Like that's the problem is I kind of have to go. I can't wait around. I have to just go and do it. So my clothing takes a hit. My health bar takes a hit. It's just not good all around. I remember when I first moved here to the UK and started to work on the Harry Potter book props, I told my mother and she said, "Harry who?" Wow, keeping you in check indeed. Well, that's really neat, Kimiota. I kind of heard something along those lines before that you worked on the film. I'm just recently getting into Harry Potter for the first time. I know it was really popular when I was younger, and I just kind of never went there. But now I'm reading the books, I'm watching the films, and I'm really enjoying it. So if I saw any of your work, you did awesome. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. The film is really cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go to the lake. Let's try not to get lost here. Oh, we got a heist going. I don't know who the captain is, but get in on it while you can, folks. Hey, War Kitten. Yeah, we got the Outerloper Marksman challenge, so we're not allowed inside. And we have to have 100% accuracy with 50 shots with the bow. And this is our 24th attempt. 24th time going through this nightmare.
I got it soon.
Oh man. You just watched the videos of the props? Okay, fair enough. But either way, I've been enjoying it. So you've done good stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. We got the fishing hut. Often if I warm up in the fishing hut, it's like You know, it's gonna be minus 40 degrees. Oh. Well, no, it wasn't that bad. You got a lot of survivors. Oh. Cotton toque.
I think I can
Oh,
use this.
nice. Now we're getting stuff. All right, let's hustle to the bear cave. Oh. I kind of want the hammer. Take it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I want it for breaking down boxes at the summit. Walk the plank? Oh no, we're lost. Let's drink a tea or two. Could have been worse. Hawkeye might have died. I need those points too. Well, keep trying. Just keep on keeping on. You'll get there. Alright, I gotta finish my lunch. I'm procrastinating. Alright. Cue the music. I think he's just gonna be up here to our left.
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
There's like a log. Is this Echo or Bear Cave? That's the Echo, so Bear Cave's up this way. We went too far. Can we make it? Oh, we'll make it. No worries. Yeah, we got this thing. Yeah, check it out. We found a cave. There might be a bear in it, but it's my cave now. Oh, yeah, actually, we'll light a fire first. Easy, yeah, we got this. Speaking of bear, I almost ran straight into one. Unfortunately, I happen to be close to a cabin. Oh, isn't that scary? Especially when you're close enough that they stand up at you and you know they're going to be running. In TLD, thanks for clarifying. Yeah, when they are close enough to charge, that's really scary. Come on, come on. Legit, Ardonna and me died in poisonous fog like half the crew. What a captain. Oh. Legit gas. Thought that rock was a sleeping bear. No, he didn't yet, but I knew I was close enough. Where a few more steps would have triggered him. Yeah, that's always scary. The bears are pretty harmless if you're far enough away, but when you're right up near them, that's when you want to be cautious. All right, let's do a fire calculation. We got 5 hours on the fire. Burn time is going to be 7 hours. Wait, we're not even that tired. We're like 7 hours tired. Don't need to worry. Whoa, Street with the sub giveaway contest. That's awesome. Thank you, Street. Okay, we'll get this organized. Give me 2 seconds, folks. There's still 2 hours on the fire. Wow. All right. So anyone who hasn't been here for one of these, we're doing a giveaway for a sub to the channel. So pretty soon you'll be able to enter, and it's exclamation point enter to join. You can still enter the raffle if you're a sub. Just keep in mind you'll have to decide who gets the sub when you win. All right, let's do it. Get ready, folks. You got 15 minutes to join exclamation point raffle to get your ticket. Yeah, it's exclamation point raffle strawberry, so make sure you get in on it. Yeah, raffle, folks. Do it. Do it. Thank you, folks. Wow, coldest time of day.
Trees. Some kind of tree.
Never eaten trees. Yeah, everyone, exclamation point raffle, you know you wants to. Hey, Krem, this is Astrid number 24 still. So yesterday's Astrid is still alive and well. Alive and kicking. Okay, weather is good, let's go. We're underway right now too, so we can go climb the rope. We'll get our teas first, and we'll build another fire at some point to cook the key. Alright, that's enough. Oh yeah, 10 torches, more than enough. So either no bow or no misses. This is good. No bow yet. We're ready almost to make the bow, except we decided to go to Timberwolf Mountain and collect our clothing. So that's where we're at. We're at Timberwolf and we're going to Summit. We're looting all the crates out. We've got 100% conditioned hacksaw. So we're ready. We're ready. Aw, yeah, summer is such a great positive energy in the chat, for sure. That's really sweet of you, Took. And thank you again to Street for the raffle, so folks get in the raffle. Won't cost you nothing. Oh, the moose is right at the crates. You see that? I'm gonna have to throw a rock at him, maybe. It's quiet here. Wolf is attacking the deer. Do you think we can? Okay, he's coming here, so we gotta scare him. Okay, good. Okay, a deer just died. The moose is running. We got a lantern. What is going on? It's chaos. I didn't see the compliment. Ones, I have to say there are a lot of good chat rooms, but this one is so fun and friendly. You've done a great job building this channel. Aw, Summer, thank you. Now I'm blushing. Yeah, well, honestly, like it just sort of snowballed. You know, we had a couple people hanging out, and they were chill, and then a few more people liked the vibe, and they came and hung out. But exactly, you know, you're always there, Summer, greeting new folks, and I really appreciate that. You know, just giving a warm welcome to new members of the community is really huge. You know, it's a nice first impression that people get, and I really do appreciate all the positive energy that a lot of people here maintain consistently day after day. It's amazing. Hey, Cindy, yeah, Twitch was twitchy. Twitch was twitchy today. So now we're overweight. So we'll have to stop and maybe break down that lantern. Hey, Phytoid, good to see ya. Aw, Street with the hug. The forest was quiet, too quiet. Yeah, we had all the action all at once. Oh, I just adjusted my mouse by accident. There we go. Yeah, get in on the raffle. If you just came in, we've got a raffle for a sub giveaway. So exclamation point raffle to join in. To join in on the fun. You know who you wants to. Sorry, I had to. Had to do it. We're all about the bad puns here. think I have a worm tea left,
Did I
right?
say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Hey, house, good to see you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome in. All right, what we'll do is we'll go to the cave, we'll cook our coffee, we'll sleep, and then we're going straight to the summit. Hey, Hypo, thank you for that. You already got your gift sub yesterday? Nice, Krem. Well, you can still join in and do the raffle, and if you win, just keep in mind that you can pick someone in a chat that doesn't have a sub and give it to them. But house, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, Jen, get on the fun. Raffle, folks. Exclamation point raffle. Everyone can enter. You've got probably 10 minutes left to join. We got this.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
No, we're not dying. Look at our health bar, Astrid. We got the full health bar. It's as full as it gets. Yeah, folks. Wands, do you pay for the sub raffle? Triferic, yes. It's an anonymous gifter that pays for it. But it is me. I am anonymous.
Damn.
Don't tell anyone.
Freezing.
Okay. Astrid start dying immediately when the health bar starts to go down. I know. Well, we've got cold temps, but we'll warm up in a cave up here. And then I have like 8 birch teas on me. I could stack some teas if I really needed to. Plus we've got herbal tea now. And as you know, herbal tea is amazing for condition recovery. You can drink a herbal tea, sleep 12 hours, and you know, you'll be red as rain in the morning. Well, 10 hours and then 2. Never 12 at once on Loper. Because you'll be dehydrated. Alright. You're inside the lower dam waiting for the 11th buffer? Oh, yeah, sometimes you have to wait. What I was trying to do, Fob, was when there was an aurora, I would try to go and do as many as I could. Because sometimes it would take a couple days. They definitely have the auroras cranked up to high, but it did take me some time. Oh, minus 25, ouch. Alright, we're gonna fly up in health. We'll give Astrid a treat too. Is it better to do 10 and 2? Yes, way better to do 10 and 2, Krem. So it's like, if you sleep 1 hour or 2 hours at a time, you won't be regaining as much condition as you were to, say, sleep a 10-hour block at once. So always, if you're trying to recover condition, try to get the 10 hours sleep in, because you'll compound and get more healing. I think that's how it works, at least. Hey, aimless dude, welcome in. Thanks for the ticket purchase. Appreciate that. All the new folks, make sure you get in the raffle. Chance of the sub. That means no ads. That means some beauty emotes to spam.
Looks like I made it through another night. If I don't get some food soon.
Alright, we'll give her a cattail. Yes, Krem, no worries. Any questions, feel free to ask, but that's definitely worth taking note of. The whole situation with the 10 hours sleep. If you're sleeping in 1 or 2 hour blocks, you'll find your condition just doesn't get back. Actually, you know what? Let's boil water, sleep an hour. Where's the blessed space for birch bark? The ravine. So there's quite a few spots in the game that have birch bark. You've got the ravine, which is the best. You get like up to 20 birch bark or 10 teas. Oh, you know what? Let's put that on here. So the ravine is great. There's also stuff in Ash Canyon. There's a huge birch drop in Ash
Surrounded by
Canyon,
snow, and nothing
but
to
Ash
do.
Canyon's pretty far of a walk. And then there's some birch in Pleasant Valley. There's some birch in Mystery Lake. There's quite a few, but the best one is Ravine, in the Ravine. We're just doing this to get a bit of water, a bit of rest. Oh no! Ooh, what was that? What was that? Oh, more socks. All right, we just found them and they were ruined already, so we don't care. Okay, let's warm up some of our tea and coffee. Do one more hour and then we're off. Yeah, Ravine. We call the Ravine the hospital because it's often the place that you go to recover. There's no predators. There's just rabbit and deer and birch bark and sticks and other lovely, lovely life-saving goodies. All right, we're currently overweight, so let's drop some water here.
Man, all I can think about is food.
All right. Let's drink that one warm birch tea. Why not? Yeah, so if you are in Mystery Lake, head to Carter Dam, but keep on following the train tracks and you'll be in the ravine. There is a ravine basin where you need to deploy a rope to get to it. It's worth the trip, but be careful because you can get caught down there if you're not ready to stim out or sleep and recover. Birch Forest and PV, look out for the moose and bear. Yeah, that's a good spot, but there is a kind of, it's a little spooky, the Birch Forest. You don't quite know what's going on, and then the bear and the moose are wandering around as well, so it's a bit unsettling. I'm trying to think where else. Yeah, Bleak Inlet has birch. There's a few birch drops, but the best one is definitely the ravine. And then Ash Canyon is second, because it's like amazing, but it's really hard to get to. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, if you're in need of birch, the ravine is the spot for you. There's a really nice cave and ravine basin. Well, the basin is okay, but you can get caught down there in a blizzard, and if you don't have the wood, you're in trouble. Because there's like one cave, that or you're leaving the Bleak Inlet if you can't climb out of the rope. Like say you go down the rope and you're too tired to climb out, you go to the cave and sleep. Blizzard turns up and all of a sudden you're like feeling trapped, you know? You're feeling trapped there.
Oh, I'm starving.
All right, up we go. You do get a bit distracted in the birch forest. It's a beautiful small area. Yeah, it's like it feels really claustrophobic, but it's beautiful because like it's a dense grove of birch trees, so stunning visually. But then as soon as you hear a bear grunting, it's like kind of no good. Okay, so this is my cheesy route to the summit. It's a Kimiyota original. You basically bear left after the rope and head up to see that tree there. You head up to there. Watch out, there's a wolf nearby though. Sometimes there's a deer and the wolf and the deer meet. Other times you have to throw rocks at the wolf. I think we have 2 bandages on us. Hey Fenris, good to see you again. Cheers. There's in fact quite a bit of fuel down there, so you're not immediately in trouble. Yeah, if you have to spend a day though, then it's kind of dicey. Barrier left, yeah. Wah wah. Yeah, if you have the hatchet, there's like a big fir log inside the cave and a couple limbs outside. Oh, raffle's over. All right, folks. Let's see how we did. Oh wow, we had 22 entries, and the winner is Ahad. Ahad, you have won. Ahad, congratulations. Now, are you chat? I just I don't know if you're subs, so I'll just have to. Hey, Zest Ramberka. Zest, thank you and welcome. All right, I'll try to give him the sub and see if it works, because I just don't know if Had is subbed right now, but we'll try. Appreciate your patience, folks. Give me a second, we'll give this a shot. Hey, Aldous Twitch, thank you for following. Welcome in. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Hey, we got all sorts of follows going on. Thank you so much, folks. Murmo, please appreciate that. We're just gifting sub to Ahad, if that works. Nope, I can't. Dang. Okay. Ahad, are you in chat? If not, I'm gonna pick another winner. We're gonna pick another winner. Okay, and the winner is Strawberry Mocha. Strawberry, congratulations, you have won. Let me just get that sub sent to you. Appreciate the patience, everyone. This takes a minute. All right, I think we're just confirming. It went valid. No. All right, I think we got it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, folks. That took a million years. Took a million years, but thank you for your patience, everyone, and congrats, Strawberry Mocha. Big thank you to Street OG, and to Ahad, who wasn't here. But thank you again, and enjoy Strawberry. So that means no ads for you, and you get those cool emotes. So yeah, spam some sub love in the chat. Onion rings, nice. Enjoy. I think everyone made it but me. Oh, Quill, I'm sorry. Rip. Good heist, folks. Thanks again to Street for the giveaway. Those are always fun, especially when there's a good crew here. And yeah, everyone enjoy. Wait, what the heck? Yeet. I really do enjoy having you all here, so thank you very much for hanging out, collecting hacks points, and doing those raffles. It's really neat. Really need to see them get some traction. You know, 22 tickets sold. That's no joke. Some serious raffle. We're low on bandages. We are low on bandages. See you in the locker. You didn't make it either, Jen? Oh. Undercap Fenris? What does that mean? No worries, Fenris. I think that was only 2 sprains. Dinner time? Alright, Quill. Well, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you got something tasty planned. Speaking of tasty, I'm finishing my sandwich. Alright, folks, I'm adding 750,000 points to everyone in chat. Thank you for being here. And enjoy those points. Spend them wisely. Oh, Captain Fenris led everyone to victory. Nice job, Fenris. And folks, enjoy those points. Spend them well. Go on heists. Hunter. I almost got it. Let's go. Yeah, you're welcome, folks. All the new people who... Whoa, cheers. You know, when I'm on the rope, it's hard to...
I can't feel my hands.
Cheers. Appreciate that. That was actually pretty funny, Mr. Hunter. Well played, well played. Alright, we didn't even get cold. Alrighty. Now we are 1 rope away from the summit. We got a good deal of energy. And we have 5 coffees. I lost. Yeah, the slots. Honestly, the slots I've only seen win a few times. I think they're rigged. I think it's rigged. Whoa, Dr. Buckethead is gifting a sub to the community. It's their first in the channel. Thank you so much. They've paying forward the gift they got from Mark Wars. Well, thank you, Mark Wars, for getting the ball rolling on that. And that has gone to Paloplop. Right on, and congrats, Paloplop. Enjoy another month of no ads and all the cool emotes. But thank you, Dr. Buckethead. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you. And big thanks, Paloplop, if you're in chat, to Dr. Buckethead. Gamble is rigged? Yeah. Sometimes the gamble is like, you've won this many points, and this is how many points you have, and it like tells you less points than you had beforehand. Wait, what? Pog, yeah. That's some pog. Oh yeah, someone asked me earlier, what did you recently learn? Look at the lantern. Do you see it swinging? I never knew that it did this. If you look up and down fast, the lantern swings. It's midnight soon, Fenris? Well, sleep well, my friend, if you're heading to bed. Happy to pay for the sub you got earlier. Well, thank you again. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate you. And that's really nice. I'm sure Mark Wars appreciates it too. So it's not only rigged, it also steals your money. Well, I think, honestly, Streamlabs is just bad at math. That's the long and the short of it. Streamlabs just doesn't know what's going on. Soon, not yet? Alright, Fennis, we'll chill with you for a bit longer. Appreciate you.
Always making my head feel thick.
Astrid's ready to climb that mountain. We'll drink like 1 coffee, maybe 2. I think we can make it. Perfect. You've never won? Oh no, Texas. Rigged. Wait, what did I do? Mark Words, you gifted a sub to Dr. Buckethead, and now Dr. Buckethead has paid forward the sub that you gifted, and it's gone to Plop Plop. So a nice full circle gift sub. Lots of love. And I said thanks to you for getting the ball rolling on that one.
It's so cold.
No worries. I didn't mean to drag you out of the lurk. Didn't mean to. Want to know something weird? Oh, I don't know. Do I? Sure. Let's hear it. Yeah, let's throw the cedar and a couple sticks in here. You've initiated positive reinforcement. I'm just here to help the humans. Well, thank you. And again, thanks to Dr. Buckethead for paying that forward. It's awesome.
Oh, okay.
Lucky day. Alright, we're underweight. Let's just sleep here.
I need something to eat.
And then we can climb up without drinking coffee. Nice. Cue the blizzard. Hey, Aspidistra, good to see you. Fenris, I'm waiting. What's the weird stuff? Yeah, we want to know. Can't leave us hanging like that, buddy. Rest up, and then we're climbing straight to the top. Nothing standing in our way. We'll just bring a torch to guide us to the rope. Oh, you know what? We should have eaten this deer. Oh, you know what? It's not too late. Let's do that. Yeah, we know better. Oh, I don't even need that tea. This is gonna take like 2 minutes. Now we got it.
I could eat anything right now.
Let's just draw up 2 coffees here. Perfect. Now we'll climb up. We got some food in our belly. Got some warm coffee. Full health bar. How about that? Alright folks, as soon as we enter that plane here, as soon as we enter the plane, I want to see the guesses for the Fire Striker. So keep in mind, it's a chance to win some points. Maybe we'll do a million for the correct guess. How about if you guess the exact number, you get 1,000,000 points, and if you guess the closest to it, you get 500,000. If you get the exact same amount closest to it, like say you and someone else guess 77, then you have to split the proceeds with that. All right, we're already getting the guesses. 80, 70. All right, keep it coming. Okay, Texas, we're doing guess the percent of the Fire Striker that's at the summit. So what percent condition is the Fire Striker? 99? Oh, great, Fenris. Well, that's reassuring. Easy. Oh wow, we got some guesses. Yeah, try not to double up, because if you guess the same as someone else, then you gotta split the proceeds. And that'd be a shame. Alright, nice folks. Nice one. Get in on it. I think I've seen 3 people get 68%, so I hope it's not 68. Alright, here we go. Lovely day to summit. Okay, Ardonna, we got you. Ardonna 76 officially. Yeah, you don't want to have to split points. Frosty, Took with the 39. Wow, come on, Took. Serious? Where's the optimism? Violations pick 76 first. Oh, well, it's not a worries. If you guess the same number as someone else, then it just means, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. We'll figure it out. We'll figure this out. We're still working on the system. Trying to make it perfect, you know? Maybe we won't divide the points, but I do want to give out more if you guess the exact number. So we'll work with that for now. All right, folks, your last chance. You got 2 seconds to guess the fire striker condition. Oh, I never want the flare gun. Drop that and put it back now. All right, here we go, folks. It is time.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
25%? Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Yikes. Oof. All right, let's go through chat and see who won. So guys, what would you suggest is a good location for a main base? You've only done story mode.
Come on, little fire.
I don't know. Mystery Lake is a nice hub. You know, Camp Office or Trappers is a
Why
classic.
didn't that work?
But if you're tired of Mystery Lake, I'd say maybe head to Coastal Highway and base at like the fishing village, Jackrabbit Island. Otherwise,
Come on, little fire.
Milton's not terrible. Grey Mother's house is nice. You'll know that from the story mode. All right, let me just see who won. Who won? Wait, what was it? 25%? Okay. I see an 18%. 37. 39. 33. Wolfman got it? $32. So Wolfman, you're the winner. I think so, right? Yeah, you can go over. There's a tie. Texas and Wolfman are both 7% off. Okay, okay. Thank you. All right, we'll get points to both of those folks. All right, get it out, paid it out. Our debts are paid. Your mom said you're a winner. Yeah, you won, Wolfman. This is the percentages right. Come on down.
Feels like night is coming. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hey, Palop, yeah, big thanks for the gift sub from Dr. Buckethead. Thank you for that. All right, folks, let's see what we got. What kind of loot did we get today? What do you do with these points? Well, you can hold on to them, collect them. You can use them for redeems. You can use them for gambling. They're kind of just made up fake points, so don't stress too much. Looks like there's just a case anxiety or something. All right, Fenris. Well, I hope you feel better. It's a little scary. Let's just get these cooking. Yeah, big thanks to Jen for explaining to me how all this canned food stuff works. Oh.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
We're preparing your dinner right now. We got 3 cans of pork and beans cooking. Go bigger, or go home. Everyone's losing at 420 slots for some reason. .420 apparently is not the way.
This'll come in handy.
Oh. Let's get something better, please. I'd like some nice clothes.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
All right, we did upgrade our toque. All right, you know what? Let's not complain, it's better than nothing. Hey, Cal, we have not died yet. We have not died. Hey, high five, nice one, Eddie. Yeah, that's my cat, Grim. He does tricks. He can sit, he can shake, he can high five, he can roll over. He's an absolute maniac.
I'll take it.
Nice one. People are winning some gambling. Gotta go. All right, Cal. Enjoy your delivery. Drive safe. Oh. Unfortunately, that's not the command, Fenris. Apologize to 420. I'm sorry, 420. I don't mean to disrespect. Oh. Let's eat them beans. We're skilled. We are skilled. Beans. Oh, that hacksaw's hurting. Okay, hold on a second.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Well, maybe we'll get this going a bit more. Oh, of course it wasn't done. I'm always rushing. Okay, I'll sleep here for a couple hours. You're happy to be in the top 20? Oh, there you go. Fenris got it.
Dab, 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 dab.
GG. Nice dab. There's still that one wood crate with the stuff inside. I'm gonna try to get that one now. We don't have any. No herbal teas? Yikes. Alright, we'll do a birch tea. See, last time there was actually a quality tools in that container, which is crazy. Alright, we'll sleep an hour. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Nice one. Might as well grab this. Alright, now this is just what I do here. We're gonna go to the cave and we'll sleep in the cave and repair clothes, tear up clothes, try to take a stock of the situation, and then we'll leave. What do you mean? That's how much it costs, Cindy. Yeah, that's what it costs. I'm making that New Year's resolution to dye your hair a shade of purple. What? Took, you're picking up pizza? No, not like this. Why is she just ordering from Cal? He'll drive it to you. Yeah, Cindy, the dab cringe is 100,000 points. It's pretty pricey. The hacks point redeems is like 5,000 hacks points instead of the channel points. So you can save your channel points and spend your hacks points, but the hacks points are harder to come by. Yeah, it's like the same thing. We're at the coldest time of day, so I'll probably have a fire and sleep until we're able to just hang out in the cave and do repairs. When my hair will match my name. Aw, oh, I didn't even get that part, Violacious. That's cute. Yeah, it didn't even hit me. The only thing I think is you'll have to maybe, like someone who knows more about hair will let you know, but if you have a dark hair, you'll have to bleach it first, blonde, so the color shows up better. I think that's how it works at least.
Jesus, this is cold.
What is the real world value of a hacks point? The same as a shroot buck? There's no value. I don't know. Maybe if you save up 1,000,000 hacks points, I'll send you like a $25 Amazon gift card. You know, something like that. I'll buy you dinner.
If I don't warm up soon.
-8. Okay, we're warming up. We're warming up. How many shroot bucks per hacks point? You have dirty blonde hair? Oh, so you're fine then. You won't have to worry about it. Is it worth more than 39 cents off soap coupon? No, there's no value. Hey, isn't The Office off of Netflix now as of today? It's crazy. We're low on water, of course. Let's process some of our clothing. This stuff that takes 10 minutes. I only have 3 Stanley nickels. Alright, we're processing cloth. Then we'll get an idea of what our cloth stockpile is like. Yeah, but we're working with a t-shirt as our clothing. Like, we know we're not doing good if we're rocking a t-shirt. You have 4 steel pennies. It's off Netflix US, I believe, but not all countries. Okay, I'm in Canada, so maybe we're safe. Maybe we're safe. So I'll have to set your VPN to another country, I guess. Yeah, if that works. I know there's a time where Netflix didn't allow that. I think that time is past. Maybe we'll repair the bedroll. I think the bedroll could use it. So let's pick this up and give it a shot. Don't harvest it, Wands.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You have 2 wooden nickels? Seriously? Oh, we failed. Rip. Astrid. Don't waste my cloth. There we go. Boom. 100%. I'm gonna drop the hammer here. Also, we want to harvest a lantern. And then we can repair our hacksaw. Well, we actually already have scrap to repair our hacksaw, but now we can really repair our hacksaw. You're just kidding around. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gullible, Cindy. I'll believe anything you tell me. All right. What's the temps out here? Feels like minus 21. All right, we're getting our fire calculator out. I love this thing. Feels like minus 21. We have fire starting 3. And it says there is 4.5 hours in the fire. Burn time is 6.5 hours. All right. Easy. You share Netflix with your boyfriend? Yeah. No, Cindy, it's like, it's just hard to sense sarcasm through text chat, if you know what I mean. Okay, wait, what did I say? I don't want to screw this up. Okay, we got 6 hours at least. Hey, Candon, good to see ya. Once I got 12 buffers. I got attacked by a wolf and I almost died. Pistol whipped the wolf to death, but another option to shoot it. Yeah, that happens. Once you struggle long enough with the revolver, it lets you shoot. But keep in mind, it's pretty slow to struggle with the revolver. It's not ideal. Yeah, you gotta be careful, I guess, eh? All right, what are we at here? It's warm, so we're sleeping in the cave now.
I gotta eat soon.
Let's give her crackers. Let's give her some crackers. Full health bar, come on. Look at this. Look at this. You have 2 buffers left in Broken Railway, inside and outside the shed, and that's all? Nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully you can get those both on the same Aurora. All right, folks. We've done it. We got it. We did the summit. We're ready to craft our bow. Astrid is at 100% health. Krem, there's a challenge called the Archivist Challenge, and if you go up to a computer during a Aurora, the computer will have a message on it, and those are the buffer memories. All right, folks. Thank you so much for joining me today, but unfortunately, that's where I'm going to close the stream. I got to go do 3 weeks worth of grocery shopping right now. I'm not looking forward to it, but I need to get out there and face the music. All right, I'm just going to see if we can find someone to raid. All right, let's go and visit Barbecue Chicken. He's playing some Stardew Valley. Frosty, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Amazing. Thank you, Quill. Yeah, I had fun. Today was awesome. Everyone who joined in on the raids and hung out, I really appreciate it. we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm back tomorrow morning, bright and early, and we're gonna take Astrid off the summit, get her to her bow. Have a great time period, everyone in chat. See you all soon, folks. Let's just see if we can get this raid started. And everyone who's new to the channel, really do thank you for joining us today. And Athenon, Kimiota, Rand, amazing work with those raids. You're awesome. And we'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Chime. Albion, Moonlight, welcome to the Grim Gang. Anyone, if you're not following, feel free to hit that follow button. I stream every day, and I love the Long Dark. I play a lot of it. Gently, yeah, we're just leaving. Byes, everyone. All the lurkers, all the chatters, thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's get Astrid a bow. All right, let's visit Barbecue. He's playing Stardew Valley. Let's go give him some love. Thanks, everyone. Bye. We'll see you soon. Thanks again.